direction to throw his body to land in a specific spot and live through it. Because that's brains, grit, and flight, right? If I just throw myself somewhere and I land on a big button, that's my ideal combat scenario. Danny, write this down. Are you writing this down, Danny?
I'm currently listening to the last part of the last episode, so if you're telling me to write something down, I'm not.
Yeah, well, just kind of like subliminal messaging, I guess. So hopefully that shows up in a later game.
Okay, anyway. Let me just listen to this real quick. I leave you at the same. Oh, I love everybody's reaction.
Yeah, it's all screaming.
That's so funny. You walked into my magic classroom and blew up the school. No, it's just like, that's what you guys were saying. It's like I walk in the room and I roll a 2 and I blow up the school. I'm like, yeah, basically. Lauren's like, Dad! Expect that turn of events. Hello, everybody. Oh my gosh. Yay, music. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Chromatic Academy, a Kids on Broom campaign, year 3. Very exciting stuff. We are excited to be here tonight. Let's go ahead and introduce our players. We've got, oh my gosh, I was about to say Maris playing Danny. Danny playing Maris. We've got Tessa playing Neora. We've got Deanna playing Eero. And we've got Lauren playing Ocklys. And we will have Josh playing Cowlor in a moment. I see him in Discord. So he might... Oh, here he is. Wave hello, Josh.
Hey!
All right, yes. And tonight we are going to go through the usual spiel. So there is music you are hearing that is being played through RPG Sounds. It's a platform that is free on Steam and available if you play online with your friends. It's very useful because you can send them links and play music in real time and they can hear it. And I've gotten some of my music and sound effects from Pixabay, Tabletop Audio, Artlist. So you'll be hearing that tonight as well. And then in the middle screen, part of the screen, you will see one more multiverse. That is where we get all of our visuals. That's our maps, our characters, our adorable pixelated world that we live and work in. And I highly recommend it. You get your first world for free and you can build as much as you want. But then if you want to do multiple worlds, then all you have to do is support their Patreon. And we love them very much. They're amazing. So highly suggest supporting them if you would like. And also shout out to Zach, who is in the writer's room with me and helped me with some of the episode tonight. And shout out to Tammy, who has done all of the beautiful portrait art you are about to see in a few moments. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. Let me change the music a little. You think?
I thought this sounded a little too happy for the moment we're in.
Yeah, so we actually are going to start out back in the party, but I will explain a little bit about where we left off from last episode. But I think first we will start with Cowlor, who is hanging out in the masquerade party, making sure everything is going smoothly, making sure that no one is having a bad time. And Cal, one of the partiers rolls up to you. You notice it is one of the ones who was hyping the crowd up, introducing games, introducing the piñata, and what else were you guys doing? The musical chairs.
Yeah, the musical chairs in which I dominated, thank you.
And the partier lifts up their hand for a high five from you. Hey!
Having a fun time, I see tonight, and I will give him a quacha.
Yeah, Samhain's my favorite holiday.
I can tell you seem to be having quite a night and making sure everybody else is having quite a night.
Woo! Yeah, I mean, it kind of feels like we're the ones running the party, isn't it? Huh?
As much as we allow you, yeah, sure. Who's we, by the way?
Oh, me and my friend over here. And the partier points to the person who is drinking at the station over by the drinks and the food. But the partier will, as you clap your hands together in a high five, will dig in their pocket and pull out a bottle and shove it at you and be like, let's play some spin the bottle. That's how you spice up a good night.
I'm sure there are many other people at the party who will be excited to do so, but I'm kind of working now, so I would.
Hey, you are the life of the party, man. You need to set the stage. You need to set the mood. All right, Cal, give me a grit check.
Cool beans.
Let's see. 12.
Grit check of 12. Okay.
Yes.
That is a 9.
Okay.
Debating if I want to spend some of my adversity tokens to stay. I feel like
How many do you have?
11. So
Adversity tokens?
adversity tokens.
Oh my
I've
gosh.
failed a lot and not spent many. So this feels like a moment to try and keep my head. So I'll spend 3 to go down to, what is that, 8? And I'll go ahead and succeed on this grit check of 12.
Cal, you feel a momentary tug. Like almost like a brief compulsion to grab that bottle. It's like an invisible thread that tugs at you. But you get your bearings and you're able to kind of pull that back. And the partier, all right.
Can I get, what would this be? Like I'm trying to get Cal is not necessarily aware of what else is going on, but he is aware of what he already felt, like when he was shaken out of his compulsion by, I believe, a cup getting thrown at his head. Did I understand that I was being compelled to do something? Like, was that a realization I had?
You know what? Give me a charm. Give me a charm of, let's go 8.
A 13 on the die.
Cal, you've been to a lot of parties. You know people pretty well. So as you see this partier walk away, take the bottle out, start walking towards the crowd of students, you are actually able to see with your eyes people looking over and heading towards this partier, like they're being drawn. So yes, you get the impression, having seen that on the outside and then kind of been like, all right, you get the impression that maybe there is some compulsion going on here.
Can I get a sense of if this is, I'm aware there are spirits here tonight, like, do I get the sense that this is like a fucking party spirit? Like, I don't know if this is a brains check or what it would be to, like, is this a spirit that I might need to get out of here? I mean, things aren't going terribly so far, but things are starting to get a little wild. Like, is this a spirit or is it just a wild person is what I'm trying to get at here.
Go ahead and give me, I know I'm having you roll a lot, but
That's
go
okay.
ahead and give me a brains check of 11.
Oh, well, gotta max out on this, baby. I didn't. That's a 4 total.
I will tell you this. You don't know if this person is a spirit or a student, a human, or what have you, but you do, I mean, you were touched by a spirit, right? I mean, your interaction previously, the spirit was all up on you.
'Twas.
When you grabbed this student's hand and high-fived, see, I'm going to give it to you because you high-fived him.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't feel like the spirit that you were interacting with before.
Gotcha. Okay, so likely just a student, apparently, who's just having a good time here. Okay. Maybe.
You were told many things could be at this party tonight, so.
Okay.
All right. Anything else?
Cal's gonna keep a close eye on what's happening over there and is potentially getting ready to, is just gonna keep a close eye for the moment.
Okay.
I need to boot someone. We'll find out.
Sounds great. All right. We are going to jump over to some of our other party members. All right. Let's go ahead
We don't get the party music? Where'd the party music go?
No. You get your own
Di-
special
different kind of
Spiel
party.
back here?
We're not that lucky.
Sorry, different kind of party. All right. We're going to start, I think. Now, this is going to be interesting, so bear with me because we're going to have two different things going on in two different rooms, and both of them will be encounters.
Do you want us to do an initiative like flight check?
Yes, but I'll probably lump them just because it'll be easier to
where
do.
it'll be whoever gets the highest out of both groups determines the,
That's a good idea. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Let's see. All right, carry me, Niora.
Not bad.
4.
Much better than a 4.
Or
You're
5. I do have a +1.
You're a 5? Okay.
Me a 15.
You're 15.
pretty
Okay.
A 6 for Maris.
Okay.
I got an
Octus.
8. I exploded. I got an 8. That's the highest I've had in my flight.
Maris is a 6. Okay. All right.
Which is crazy. I don't know how I got higher than you, Maris. What happened?
I didn't roll well, and I have no bonuses if I'm not on a broom.
Oh, man.
Maris's broom, is not here tonight. All right. Not yet. Okay. We're gonna start then with Niora and Eero.
Yeah, hi. Okay, fuck. Shit.
Let's go ahead and just recap real quick what happened last. So you were listening on the other side of the door.
I want to specify that this whole evening has been horrible because it's mostly Zolathorn was like, okay, so you say there's demons here. You have to run this party, stay in the front, and don't ask any questions. Bullshit. We know that there's actively
Okay, so
the
there's
ground is poison,
anyway.
everything sucks.
I need to explain what's happened. Thank you. And then you can air your grievances.
That was me recapping. That's an important point.
Neo's on the other side of that.
Yeah, anyway, we
guys
were
are
trying to
listening.
investigate some stuff. We went trolling through the hallways. We listened at the door. Zola was saying, how dare you be in my school? And then I came in and whacked her in the face with a notebook.
Yeah, so you walked in the door after hearing some happenings on the other side. And you're swinging your notes around, you're yelling, and you look down and you notice that your foot has scratched over the chalk circle that was drawn on the floor, holding down Officer Liam in the middle. Because this circle was broken, a few things happened. The door behind you slammed shut. The windows of the classroom shattered. And you have found yourself in a room with Headmistress Zola, Professor Malakota, who is, of course, a little bluebird, Lazarus, who is on the floor drawing an extra set of runes around the circle, and Officer Liam, who has kind of creepily was laying, of course, and then starts to bend up and up and up until he is standing. His eyes bright and black as he looks at you, Eero. You hear a few things. You hear Headmistress Zola look over towards you. Her face is full of shock and temporary rage before she composes herself, and she says, "Shit," under her breath. Lazarus looks over to you, both of you, and great.
You know what, bitch? You'd be dead if it wasn't for us. Anyway.
All right, Niora, your turn is first.
I think Nero kind of like has a little moment of looking so going, yeah, honestly, mood. And then, okay, we're in the Mad Magic classroom. Okay. At Petrova's desk, is there any of the potion that is used to open people's mind?
You'd have to go over and look. Petrova does not leave things on top of his desk.
Sweet, we're doing that.
Miura, you bolt across the room to the right of this circle, and you go across the room and go ahead and give me. The searching will probably take your turn for this.
Yeah, sure.
So go ahead and give me a brains check.
Can it be anything else?
It has to be a brains to search the area, but I have faith in you. TN, let's go 6.
Arrow, is there anything you can see that you would like to?
This is your turn, baby.
I think that Nior is asking for help. Do you have adversity tokens?
What did you get? No, how high do you need to get?
I've got a 4 because I've got +1.
Okay.
I can spend 2. I can spend 2.
Do we have a target number?
6. I can spend 2.
Oh yeah, I can. If you want to spend 1, I can give you 1.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Can everyone give me just your number of adversity tokens? Cal was 8, right?
Yeah, I now have
now up to 9 because I failed that roll.
Okay. Hero, you have how many?
3. Now.
3. Okay, cool. I just want to get a bearing of Nior.
I don't know how Cal has.
I now have 2.
Because I failed in a wild series of rolls in the last 2 sessions and just haven't had a reason to spend any.
Maris, how many of you do you have?
That's the same with Maris. She has 12 right now.
Oh, jeez.
Yours are really helpful though.
Yeah, I haven't spent any.
Oakley's.
I'm hoarding them.
How many do you have?
I believe I have 6.
6. Okay,
So it's just
thank
our
you.
room that is shit at luck test.
I also did forget to mention, and I do usually mention this when these battles can be that dangerous. They are that dangerous, and you can take wounds in this battle for both of you. So I just want to. Sorry, I meant to preface that, but.
Wait, just them, right? Because
No,
ghosts
you
is
too.
gonna kill
Right,
us.
yeah, totally cool.
What? Okay. I just want to let you know. It might not be a very long battle, but it is a dangerous battle, so just want to let you guys know. Okay.
Eero is actively kind of scanning the room right now in this moment as well, so he's probably just pointing over and goes second drawer down, check in there, while he's getting down on the floor and checking something out.
Yeah, so Eero might know just because paying attention during class, you do take Petrova's class, that you would let Niora know that. Niora, you do locate the potion. You do find it, but that will be your turn.
Yeah, sweet.
All right. All right. Eero, what would you like to do?
Okay, so I would like to do a brains check. I have a +4 to demon lore. I want to take a look at this ritual circle, which I know I'm not going to be able to stack these. I'm just saying all these things that I have. I have a +5 to understanding ritual circles as well. I want to take a look at the ritual circle, what it was actively doing before I broke it out, and what it looks like he now has the power to do.
Okay. Go ahead and give me. Are you using your demon or probably your ritual circle? I assume.
They're both brains with a D20, so I'll do the ritual circle one if that'll give me more.
Yeah, that'll give you the bonus. Okay, go ahead and give me a TN of. I'm gonna go 10.
Okay, 15.
Okay. You look down at this circle, you scan it real quick. You have seen this circle before in some of your classes. This is a circle to bind someone down, and specifically the first set of runes that were in the inner circle were basically for binding a demon. And then the second set of runes that Lazarus was scrawling was to make it stronger. So to basically make it heavier chains to bind down.
And I'm assuming that I broke the inner one, not the outer one.
Your foot scraped across the whole thing. This is why this is why Officer Liam is standing up, and now the windows have broken, the door is shut. So he is loose from this circle.
Okay. And do I have a concept of what level of demon did this boarding circle look like it was for? Was it for this guy has got essentially Sophia level of possession? I assume not. Or does it seem like Malphas is here? Ring the bells! Raven's at the door!
You know that because there was a second set of wards circling on the outside, you can guess that he is pretty powerful because they needed a second set to hold him down. Okay. They felt like the first set were not strong enough to hold him down. I would say you don't know quite, but I would say you probably get the impression He's not quite Malphas level. Okay. All right.
Is that my turn to do that?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Next, I am going to have a turn for, just so we can not have all the characters run, I'm going to have a turn for Liam, and I'm going to have a turn for Zola. Okay? So Liam is standing, inky eyes directed your way, Eero. You see him standing in the middle of the circle, and you blink, and suddenly he's not. Suddenly he's standing right in front of you.
Oh my
And Officer Liam, you've seen him from a distance. You saw him in the interrogation room, but you haven't seen him this close before. His nose barely grazing yours. Yes.
I didn't do the math right. I didn't even add my +5. That would have been a 20. I don't know if that makes a difference or if I get more information. Great.
No,
Cool.
that's pretty much what you know.
Okay.
You're good. Okay. His nose barely grazing yours as he leans down and inhales deeply. Your smell, maybe something else. And he reaches up and he takes one hand and grabs you by the throat. Go ahead. We're going to do a contesting brawn check.
I can't do flight to not get grabbed.
He's very quick. We can do a flight if you'd like, but he's like moving in the blink of an eye. This is a demon, so
I mean, flight is probably going to go better for me than brawn will, so can I attempt that?
okay, we can do that.
Let me see if I've got anything that will help with this. I don't think so. Can
What's that?
can I do something weird, or do you want me to move quickly?
What do you have?
So I have the ability to expel magic once I've absorbed it into me. Can I just try to push magic away from me with that thing? Like a...
Do you have something inside of you right now?
Just the sword. I'm not trying to push anything out. This would be more like turning on the fans and hoping that they push him out as well as whatever else.
I think I'd
Are
rather
you
my
trying
Malphas
to
demon.
dodge him, or are you trying to do something else? I guess is my
I'm trying
question.
to dodge him and make it easier for me to do so by like pushing against his magic to give me a little more space.
I see. What would that give you?
I don't know. I thought maybe it would help. Maybe I could add a magic D4 or no.
Yeah, I'll let you do that.
Cool.
He
It's
got
not going to help because I'm sure he's rolling 2d20 or something. But
No, he doesn't roll 2d20, but he did get a 15, so you'll have to try to beat that. What did you get?
I got a 1 plus a 3 is a 4.
Okay, well, I did let you try.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Now I have 4 adversity tokens.
So what happens here is that you go poof and you try to kind of you've never done this before, so that's fair. You try to poof out away from this guy and you just feel the claws of his nails latch onto your throat. And you feel him sniff you in. And a light burning starts to happen inside of you, Eero. And he is starting to choke you and draw up a little bit of that magic. It starts to creep up your chest and up towards your collarbone. All right. Cool. Zola is next. She is going to turn. And seeing one of her students in danger, you see that's an automatic trigger for her. Her eyes get like very mad, very angry, and you all feel the air start to crackle and spark. And you know that from what you remember of Zola, Headmistress Zola, she is somebody who controls the weather. And so you will feel that heavy sparking sensation. Sometimes you feel it before a storm. Let me just roll for her real quick. Okay. And there is a zap, a very loud crackling zap that strikes him from the side, and he flies and hits the wall, Eero, and you are let go.
Do I come with him, or he lets me go before then?
No, you do not go. You might fall over a little bit. It's a pretty hard strike, but he falls into the wall, having been shoved by a lightning bolt, basically. Okay, I'm going to jump back over to the other room. Well, what do you guys prefer? Do you want to do one encounter and then, like, do you want to switch between, or do we just want to do... I don't know what you're saying.
Oh, sorry. I said you should go back and forth. I think the tension being high is really cool. But
Yeah,
that's just
I'm
me.
down
I'm
with
not
that.
part of either of these, so you do you.
Okay, just as long as everyone's okay with that. Cool. I don't want it to feel sloggy. So we're going to jump down the hall to the bathroom. The bathroom where Oclis and Maris were sneaking behind a figure, masked, walking through the halls. Of course, this figure went into the bathroom, dark. The stalls were closed. And as you opened each stall, on the last one, you looked up and you saw him, looking down at you. You blink and he's behind you. The door swings closed, and you see him reach over and smear the ward that was drawn on the mirror. And you hear a low kind of chuckle. Amused and ready to play with you both like mice. All right, Oclis, I am going to give you an option.
I love that. That's not menacing at all.
Because you possessed Officer Liam in the interrogation.
That's true.
You will get the option to either stay in the room and act as Oclis, or you can switch it up and take a turn as Liam.
Oh fuck. Oh, that's so cool.
That's so cool.
That's so cool.
And I would say the way that Oclis probably experiences this is
yeah,
that
like would she, I guess, sense that? Like,
you're in the darkness of this bathroom. You look around, you look over to the demon, and then suddenly your vision changes. And you look across and you see Eero there for a moment. You're on the ground. It's weird. Like, Eero looks like maybe he's grabbing his throat for a moment. You look and see Zola, and then the flash goes away and you're back in the bathroom. So it is your choice whether you'd like to hold on to that.
So do I get to just switch in between both?
For each turn, yeah. So you get
that's
one
so
turn that you get to
cool!
spend.
I'm gonna hold. I can't leave my girl Maris. Just
Maris has a
She-
plan. It might
Does
not be a
Maris
good one,
have-
but Maris has a plan. Because she had her wand in her hand ready as we walked in there. So
Oh God. Okay. Oh, this is so hard. I think. Do you feel confident? Like, 'cause
not
but,
even
like,
a little.
reality.
That's okay.
Okay, I feel like reality-wise, like I would make sure Maris was okay before I just decided to become inert, and not only that, but I'd be inert for just a couple seconds on a toilet.
But even seeing Eero being hurt, that's the thing you have to consider for Oclis.
I know this is hard.
Also, while you're figuring it out, Eero,
Yeah,
did you take a wound?
You didn't tell me to, so I didn't write it down.
Go ahead and take that wound because you failed. And just to remind everybody about the wound system, You lose 1, it's 1. If you lose by 5 or more, it's 2. By 3, you go unconscious.
Okay. Would you at least allow me to take something out of my pocket to slide it across the bathroom floor to Maris and just like give a little shout out before I become inert?
Sure.
You are gracious, a gracious God that we do not deserve.
What are you gonna do?
Okay. I am going to slide across the floor to Merit. I know it's dark, but I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna take out the bone dream catcher that I initially used for Crumpet. And I'm gonna be like, Maris, I'm sorry, Hero might die. I'm going to slide the bone catcher across the floor. Use your senses, you can do this.
Okay.
And you're just like, shh. It just like, I'm sure you don't see it, but like, you hear like a click, shh, and a slide across the floor as it hits the wall next to the sink somewhere, I'm sure. And I'll leave that bone dream catcher with Maris in hopes that it could possibly assist her with catching the individual that is poltergeisting.
Okay.
And then I'll sit down on the toilet and my eyes will roll back into my head.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
What am I gonna do? In the other, do I just get control of your boy, or like what?
Yeah, for a moment you do. What do you do?
Okay. So I'm currently Liam holding Eero up against the wall. Is that accurate?
You are slammed against the wall now. You're on the ground.
I'm on the ground.
Yes.
Okay, I'm slammed on the ground. Eero's on top of me.
Eero is on probably on the floor. Zola just shocked Liam and slammed him into the ground.
Okay. I just so I'm not being held down, right?
No.
Okay.
Not yet.
I sit up doofily for a second, and I'm like, oh, hey, Eero. Hey. Oh, okay, I don't know how long I have. This is Achilles, by the way. I'm just gonna scramble, like, don't worry, everyone. I'm going to, let's draw the circle.
Is this with Liam's voice or is Achilles' voice coming?
Oh yeah, that's true. Like, don't you worry.
Still has the accent.
I just imagine one eyeball is rolled back and the other one like this guy's having like kind of a seizure, but like it's still somehow functioning at the same time. I'm probably struggling like with a limp as I drag myself back. I'm looking around. Okay, there's a circle. I see what is wrong. Come on, you stupid meat sack. Get in the.
So you're gonna try to drag it back into the circle.
Yes, I'm guessing this is gonna be like grit checks as I try to like get this asshole. And also, do I sense my Crumpy Boo in this head?
Yeah, you do.
Don't you worry, Crumpy. Don't you worry. I'm going to get you out of this fucker's head.
Okay. Go ahead.
How does everyone react to all that madness?
It would be a grit check to stay in this guy's head. So go ahead and give me a grit check of 10.
I'm guessing it's gonna get higher every time. Where's my dice? Okay, I think I have a D8 for that. Yes, okay. 7 plus 2 and plus 1 adversity token, 10.
Okay. Awesome. You feel what's instinctively I'm trying to push you out violently but you're able to stick into his mind and you're able to drag his heavy body
Part of his face starts to like sag like he's having a stroke.
Oh god, as he goes back into the circle. All right. Maris.
Maris is doing what she reaches for all the time. She wants to melt the mirror. Because if it's not a mirror anymore, then nothing can come through it.
Yeah. Good
So
thought.
she
Okay.
wants to melt the mirror.
All right. That would be a brawn. Let's go ahead and say 11 if you want to. Let's go 12 if you want to do it super thoroughly.
Okay, so that one explodes.
I would just like it noted that glass melts at approximately 2,552 degrees Fahrenheit, so it's about to get really fucking hot in that bathroom.
Yeah.
26.
Oh my God,
So she
Maris.
melts it.
She's about to light the school on
Really,
fire.
really
Singes
fucking
her
hot.
own eyebrows.
Yeah.
She does it really, really well. So she concentrates it on the mirror. She's not like lighting up the whole bathroom.
Right. That's
It's
a
still
good
gonna
point.
get hot, but she is, because she rolled so high that it's concentrated. She's not burning the school down. Please.
Yeah, and fire is kind of your thing. So at this point, you point your wand tip to the mirror, and it starts to melt, and it is quite melted at this point. And the demon, as you imagine, this is probably what's in the room with you, snaps his head to you, and all right, I need both of you to roll me a brains.
Oh, okay.
Both of you to roll me a brains check of... Actually, I'm gonna say, Ocles, you can skip this one because you're not in your head right now.
Yeah, I was about to say, but I mean, I did roll a 10, though. You know.
No, don't. That's fine. You
I
don't have to roll this time.
exploded.
Maris, go ahead and roll me a brains TN 7.
I rolled exactly a 7.
Oh
I
my
exploded.
gosh. You're lucky.
Yeah.
Your vision starts to flick and starts to waver until you blink and your brain rights itself and the room is back to the way it was. However, I will say that some gurgling and bubbling starts to happen over in the toilet area. And the first toilet... Ocles, which toilet are you sitting on?
I would be sitting on the toilet that
The furthest one.
the furthest one near the wall, since that's the one the ghost was in, I believe.
So the one by the door.
So Maris kicked in the first 2,
Yes.
and then Ocles opened the third one, and that's the one that she's in.
Okay. So the first one by the door, so Ocles, you're in the third. The first one by the door is starting to overflow, Maris. You look over and you see bubbling, thick, viscous blood start to overflow over the bowl of the toilet and spill onto the tile floor of the bathroom. And that's where we are going to end there and hop back over to our friends over in the other room. Neora.
Okay, Ackley's, yeah, okay, drink, will you drink this? And she's gonna dash over and try to get Liam to drink the mind magic potion.
Alright, I will take it. I will take it and drink it, I guess.
Okay. Let me think about this.
Yeah, I
Ocles-
see what you're going at. I mean, she would do it without question, just because this is a very intense situation, but I do see the issue that you're about to present to all of us.
Yeah, so interesting enough. Okay, you know what? I'll give it to you. I'll go ahead and drink the potion, and you start to feel your mind open up further. Just like Liam. Alright, so what are you trying to do, Neora?
Neora is going to have him drink the mind magic potion, and then is going to put her hand on his head, and much like Big Papa Vic in the wand, she is just going to command kneel, and she's going to try and hold him in the circle so that Zola can fix the
Okay.
fix the circle.
This is gonna be a pretty high TN because there's now two people occupying this brain, this mind.
Does Crumpet help me? No, okay.
No. That's too much going on.
I know that was a very much a wishful.
Okay, go ahead and give me a grit check of 17.
Okay, that's not. I've got positive from my magic, and I've got a magic. I can do this. This is possible. Yeah, everyone. Wonderful. Thank you. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Not bad. That's an explosion on the 12. It's a 1 on the D4, but the D12 is the big one. So.
Okay. So.
Okay. I'm sorry. Don't explode. I'm doing maths. Okay. That's going to be 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
21. So, Achilles, you feel compelled just as much as this this demon inside of Officer Liam's brain. And in unison, you both kind of command the body to kneel down. And now this body is kneeling down in the middle of the ritual circle. You're muted, what?
So, do I feel like things are under control over here right now?
You can exit if you'd like.
I think I'll just I'll look over at I'll be like, you guys are doing great. And just eyes will just go back.
Are you good? You're gone already.
Do you want to let them know? Okay, you're gone.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Do I want to let them know? Oh, wait.
You're fine wherever you are.
We're fine.
I got to go back to matters.
Is there anything else in Yora's turn?
That is it.
Yeah, he's just a hero. Do it. Look at the point of death.
Okay, so I cannot activate the ritual, but Lazarus can. But I think I can slam on down there with my funny brains check to understand the ritual circle and try to fill it back in. Can I try to do that so that he can power it on?
Yeah, definitely.
Do I have to do a check for that? How do I do that?
Neora, are you inside the circle? You're touching this guy. Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get her. I'm going to. Neora, get out! I'm not going to entrap Neora in the circle with the demon. Assume that I'm not doing that.
Neora, do you leave?
I mean, it's kind of the only thing keeping the demon there. So Neora's gonna trust Zola that Zola can get her out last second.
Okay, fun stuff. All right.
Just, everyone, I trust you. Do the thing.
Lazarus, I'm gonna need you to power this on, and Zola, I'm gonna need you to protect a student. Can you do that?
Well, I already have. Now go on, do it. And she's got her wand. She is prepared to strike. She's an offensive caster for sure. Lazarus has his chalk, and he's like, "Go, come on."
Is it a brains check, or am I able to just do?
Oh yeah, it's a brains check to Go ahead. Yeah, give me a brains check. TN. Boopity boop. 15.
Let me check something.
I've got 2 if you need it.
That's a 17.
Okay, you
Awesome.
don't need it. Cool.
I will say, since you succeeded in that, you can go quickly fill in the circle, and you can start working. If you work on this side and Lazarus works on this side, you can even do a third ring around.
Would love to do that. Would
Okay.
love to. Me and Lazarus are bonding.
Lazarus is like barking at you a bit, just urgently. He's like, no. Make your circles.
I
more
know
like
what I'm
circles.
doing. Shut the fuck up and draw.
That
Need
feels
some
accurate.
work in this. He's just spitting as he's frantically trying to draw. And Zola, of course, is on the ready. She's ready to strike when necessary, which will be interesting. Okay. Whew. Neora,
Hey, hun.
you have Liam kneeling before you. You are looking down in his deep black eyes. And he's looking up at you. You are in his head right now.
Yep.
Go ahead and give me... Go ahead and give me a grit check.
Is he trying to turn anything to my mind?
He's going to give you a little bit of a smile, and he's going to take his nails and drag them down his cheeks and start infecting his own mind, start cracking it apart, and laugh as he does so, looking up at you.
Can I use my
You get a grit.
feature?
You get a grit to protect yourself right now.
Oh, right, sweet. I'm good at that.
Okay, so go ahead and give me an 18.
That's going to be an 11 plus 5 for being trained in defending my own mind. So that's going to be 16 there, an extra 2 on the
Can I get an
dice.
adversity token just because we have the wards going up?
I'm at a 20.
You're at a 20? Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you start to feel a little bit of an ache because you are connected to this mind right now, and he's starting to tear it open from the inside. But you are able to put a wall up and protect yourself as you hold him steady down on his knees.
Because it's cool, can I use one of my features that I've got?
Next time, yes.
Cool.
Yes. Don't worry, he won't kill the guy since, like, the transition. Okay? I'll let you do it next time.
Yeah, I just don't think they want the human to die.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Headmistress Sola. Headmistress Sola is pacing the circle. She is watching this occur on the inside, and she knows about your condition, Niora. She knows you have skills, but also quite a fragile mind. And she is starting to worry. She's starting to be concerned because she does not want you to get possessed or your brain to crack from being connected to this guy who is attacking himself. So you are all, you're doing the third ward around the ring, and she... She has to make a choice. She looks over to you, Eero, and she says, I need you both to get out of here as soon as possible. Do you have a plan?
Plan was get him in the circle. Is there a further plan that we should build?
The issue is that when your coven mate is in the circle with him, that is not good. That is dangerous. So we need to get her out of the circle. And it is a very stable circle now. So I need to get you all out of here.
Niora is... So Niora's made out of water. How porous is the floor in this room?
It's wood.
Would you be able to go through the wood and drip down into the room below?
And I think I could probably jump over the circle if it's not activated.
As a magical circle.
Is it already activated or is it not done yet?
It's not activated yet.
Would we be able to set up that Niora can teleport out of there at the last second? I'm sure it would be very difficult to do, but you are able to teleport. You're really good at it.
Yeah, she's fast.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. I am going to have Zola basically waiting for that moment. She's going to be at the ready to wait because right now she cannot do much without breaking the circle that you are building. Mm-hmm. And she is going to be ready to activate the circle when you are ready.
Okay.
So you let her know and she will. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. All right. She's got her wand at the ready. It is pointed at the outside ring. All right. Let us hop back over to the bathroom. Aklis. You hear the gurgling of the first toilet, which is just vomiting out thick blood.
I just imagine after being inside that guy's brain and body for a while that I'm like, I've got the craving for flesh and this is weird. Woo! And then I'm like, oh, smells good. And can I guess do I see in the dark? Is that like a thing for me?
I mean, has it been a thing before?
I've never been in this position before.
I don't know about. I don't think you can see in the dark. I think you could probably see like spirits and things that are in the dark, but I don't think you can just see in the dark.
There's probably a glow from the pile of melted glass.
That's
For
true.
sure, there is
It's really
probably a glow for that.
It's a nice little sauna in here.
Yeah, it's hot, sorry.
I guess then I will. Can I open the door? Can I like slam the door open?
It is locked. You'd have to force your way through.
Okay. Can I pass through it like I did before?
Can you pass through the door? I will say there's probably a demonic ward up against that.
Okay.
He's keeping you both in here.
I would like to crawl underneath the door then.
How do you plan to do that?
Wait, which door are you talking
this-
about?
is
Yeah,
this
what are
not
you
a-
talking
The
about?
stall door or the bathroom door?
The stall bathroom.
Oh, you can go through. I thought you meant the door to the bathroom, girl. No,
Oh,
you
I
can
was
go
like,
through the stall door.
I was about to say, like, man, these toilet stalls.
No, you can go through the stall door. I just meant you can't leave the room.
No. I meant the stall door. Like,
You're
I'm-
fine. You're fine.
Okay, that makes a whole world of difference. In that case, I open the stall door. I would like to cast a spell in order to make myself be able to see in the dark.
Okay, go ahead and give me probably a charm check to try to give yourself like maybe like cat's eyes or something.
I poke myself in the eyeballs.
There you go. Charm check, Tien, 11.
That is 18.
Okay, you can see in the dark now. You see
Making Cal
Maris.
proud with the cat eyes.
Yeah, you see Maris over by the mirror. You see the demon, who is closer to the door.
Okay, yeah.
Looking
What do
over
I
at
see?
Maris.
What do I see demon-wise? Does it still look like this, like masked individual?
Still got the
or-
mask. Yep, still looks like a student, a very tall, lanky kind of student with a mask.
Okay, and the mirror has melted,
Yes.
and there's blood coming out of the toilets.
Yep.
It's like, what the hell happened while I was gone? We got blood coming out of toilets?
I stopped the demon, okay?
No, you're doing great. You're doing great.
All right. Is that good? We're good? Okay.
Yeah, and then I guess that now that I can see in the dark, I would like to attempt to rush the demon creature, I guess.
You'd like to do what?
I don't know if I can do it this turn, but I will attempt to, like, rush the demon.
Okay, we'll have you do that next turn.
Okay.
Okay. Maris.
Okay. She is still relying on what she feels comfortable with. The tile is clay tile, I assume?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's going to draw on that and try to just, like, cover over all of the toilets and seal them so that stuff can't come out.
Okay. The first toilet or all of them?
She wants to do all of them. She'll start with the first one. If I can only do one at a time, she'll start with the first one.
We'll do the first one, yeah, first. Okay, go ahead and give me a brawn of 16.
Okay, 14, 15, plus 5 is 20.
Okay, you start to pile that clay in there, and you are starting to block the blood that is coming up. And some of it spatters on your face and dirties up your gown, but you are able to block that first toilet. All right, you guys, and you hear again that... Ooh, this is getting fun. And I will need you both to give me a brains check of 12.
Fuck. That's a 4 for Maris. How did Aquis do?
You are muted, Lauren.
Sorry. I got a 9.
9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. You guys, your
Can
vision.
I give Aquis some adversity tokens so that we're not both fucked?
Sure. Yeah.
I'll give you. I'll use up 2 of mine, which is equivalent of giving you 4.
Ho ho ho!
So Oclis is going to be fine. Maris is still fucked, but Oclis is fine.
Maris, your vision starts to waver again and flash, and you fall forward a little, and you look up and you say, Oclis, to try to call to her. And that's how she knows, Oclis knows, that you are standing there. However, let's see. Your voice kind of brings her back to herself. So she's starting to see kind of flashes, and she shakes her head. But, Maris, you look down and you notice you're no longer by the first toilet. You are standing on the top of the third toilet, the third stall. And in front of you, Oclis, is Maris. And she pushes you against the wall.
Oh,
But it's not Maris. It's the demon. But wait, no, where did Maris go? Maris, are you standing on the toilet? Or in the bathroom? Oclis, go ahead. Well, no, this is just going to be automatic. Oclis, you go to attack. You charge this demon. How do you charge this demon?
So what I was already doing,
Yeah,
I was going to attempt to pin it to the wall.
you pin him to the wall. What do you do?
It just lets me do it?
Yeah.
Okay. I pin it to the wall, and I say, alright, you fucker, stop fucking around, okay? This is not cool. Where the fuck is Maris, and what is this? Look, I will make sure that you do not just go to hell, you go to worse than hell. Do you know what purgatory is? Have you been there, okay?
He starts to push you back. Are you going to attack him?
Are you going to talk?
He
I guess
pushes you back.
I guess I just slap him. Like, hey, I'm talking to you!
You slap him. So mechanically, Maris, this is a pretty hard slap. It's a pretty hard slap. It cracks your face to the side.
What? I have a 4 in brawn.
The magic sizzling against your cheek, but it's the way it's rolled. You will get 2 wounds, Maris.
2?
fuck! Okay.
So would you like to do a little more, or just the slap?
Oclis, how could you do that?
Oh God. I swear to God, Deanna. Oclis doesn't know!
You don't know. I mean, this guy's playing with your guys' minds. That's why you're rolling brains.
Okay, but I see... I do see that there are 2 Marises, right?
Yeah, you see a Maris, you see a demon. The demon's over here, Maris is over there. Now Maris is against the wall in front of you. Maris has been slapped quite viciously across the face.
I can't believe you gave her 2 wounds for that, you monster! I take back everything I said!
She got a really low roll, sorry.
Okay. And there's no... Okay.
I would say to color it, flavor it a little more. Maybe the spirits were in your fist as you slapped
Yeah,
her.
I guess that would make sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, that's it. That's this round.
Okay.
We're gonna hop on over to the other room. All right, Niora.
Okay, you ready?
Ready?
I'm adept.
Is
All
there
right, Niora.
Just
is
making sure
there
it
something
is.
that I can do with the brains check to give some kind of bonus or advantage or whatever the fuck to Niora being able to get there at just the right second?
Would you like to use your turn to do that?
That's what we're trying to do right now,
Oh.
right? Is essentially
Yeah. Sorry, let me turn off the bubbling blood.
Craven's
Because essentially what
super
we're trying to do, right, is finish the circle, which I assume we're like extremely close to finished.
Yes.
And then have Niora teleport essentially as we're activating it, right?
Yeah. Okay.
So can I do some kind of brains check to get us to the point where there's like one line left so that I can clock her in at the perfect time? Or is there something I can do to help her
Yes, you can do that. For your turn, I'll have you go before her just so you can help with that. Basically, what you are doing is calculating the quickest way to write these runes right after Niora jumps through, I imagine. It's like, how can I shortcut this? I imagine Eero's like has been memorizing these and learning how to shorthand them in a way that doesn't negate their power, but might actually even improve it. I don't know. But go ahead. We'll see about that. Yeah, let's go ahead and give you a brains of, let's say 17.
Okay, I'm gonna use one adversity token to get a +2 to this roll.
Okay.
Because I don't want to fail. Do I get my +5 from being good at identifying spells and runes and things like that, or is that not part of it?
Yeah.
Okay, so that would be 26.
26. All right, Eero, you got this down. You know how to close the circle as soon as Niora slips through. All right, Niora, what would you like to do?
Yeah, so I've been holding him steady and seeing Eero like complete and Zola ready to activate it. I think Niora is going to do what she's been practicing. Well, I mean, a little more than practice at this point. Exactly what she did to get Ava out, and she's just going to basically turn like mist and then back as Niora a few feet behind Eero.
All right, Niora, you are going to slip out of this circle as mist, but before you do that, give me a grit check.
Yeah, cool.
Of 19. This officer Liam is trying to cling on to you mentally as hard as he can.
Does my 26 help at all?
I think that would help with my flight afterwards.
Yeah, that's gonna help. Basically, yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, so does this count for mental defense? Like, legitimate question.
Yeah, it would.
Because if so, it's a pass. If not, it's a fail.
Ooh, well, what do you think? Does it count as a mental?
Well, like, what's he doing? You just said give me a grit check. What's...
He is essentially trying to keep you in the circle with him. He's trying to crawl and grab your mind and basically bring it into his. Or catch a ride. Maybe he's trying to catch a ride. Either way, he's trying to get in your head.
Because that is different from trying to, like, influence, like, for directly asserting... Is he trying to hold me?
This can be a very, very narrative choice on your end as well.
Yeah. I think I'm going to ask, is he trying to hold me or is he trying to hitch a ride? Because that's two different things.
Okay, that's
if he's trying to hold me, I think I'd have the defense. Hitching a ride's a different thing that she's not necessarily trained for.
Let's roll for it.
Yeah. I think that makes sense for, like...
Let's go. 1 to 2, he's holding you. 3 to 4, he's hitching a ride. Because either way, you're going to get out. You're probably going to get out. Because of
Nero's fast as shit. And Nero's pretty damn smart.
All right. That's a 3. He's hitching a ride.
Okay.
So what happens here is that you tear yourself from his mind a little messily because you're trying to get out of there. You're trying to be quick. You're trying to make sure. Oh, and go ahead as an added bonus. Let's use your feature. What did you want to do to protect this human's mind?
Oh, I will use the new one if he's trying to hitch a ride because that's a demon entering my mind. I don't want that.
Well, we've already decided. So do you want to? I guess my question is, do you want to protect this human's brain or do you want to?
I think feeling a demon encroach, she'd protect her own. She's aware of her own fragility of her mind. Also, I've not used the new feature. I want to use it. I think it's cool.
Okay. So you Okay,
So
what does it mean when you're using this feature? Because now we're switching around all the moves. I wanted to make sure if you wanted to protect the officer that you got the chance to do so.
yeah, but also like she kind of needs to defend herself as like a.
Okay.
That needs to come first.
Is this a kind of
just
choice?
as a same team question, I've heard nothing from that. Like, as far as we're aware, Neora does not know that Liam is hitching a ride yet. So far, all it's been said is you're detaching yourself messily. So I don't know if Neora has a reason to use anything yet. Right. So if you're going to plan to use it metagame, it would be Neora's making a choice to not protect the human. But if without knowing this entity is going to attach onto you, you would protect the human, it makes sense to use that move.
Yeah, that's a valid point, Josh. Thank you.
That's a good point.
And we'll live with the consequences of this later. So, as we discussed from all the training she did with Riley, one of the things Neora can do is basically, it's not quite cracks, but she can smooth over bridges.
Okay.
As she's done with Greg, she's done with Riley, she's done with Ackley's once in a class. Like, she's very good at passing these bridges and kind of closing certain doors.
Okay.
So I think Neora is going to, as she leaves, shut all of the doors of the person to basically shunt any last residual possession out. Wherever's tethering.
Okay. I like what this looks like. Okay, so you are basically... Ooh, this is happening all at once, okay? So let's kind of envision what's happening here. Eero's got the circle ready. Zola's ready to cast as soon as it happens. Neora, you do one little last exploration into this guy's mind, and you are basically bringing out the possession, the demon from that guy's mind into the circle itself.
Yeah.
And also trying to slip out as you do so. Briefly, as you look down and you see him, he will blink and look up at you, and his eyes are blue. And he whispers a very small, "Thank you."
And Neora has the biggest fucking grin on her face as she just...
Before you slip on out of there, and Eros and Lazarus both bump heads as they scroll the end points of that ring, and Zola lights it up. Inside of that circle, you see Officer Liam fall forward, his hands clutching his head, and the black begins to swirl inside and swirl faster and faster and thicker and darker until it disappears. You have exorcised this demon successfully.
As far as we know.
I will say,
I did want to, after he was attempting to snort Excalibur out of me, do I feel like anything is missing, or does it feel like he was starting to, but it was cut off by Zola?
we'll get to that.
Great. That's great for me.
We'll get to that. Let me think about that.
I love that that's not a simple answer. Okay.
Well, let me think about it for a minute. I will say, I'm going to say that as this blackness is swirling and just like kind of circulating in the air, Liam's ring comes off his finger and the blackness kind of goes into that ring and falls on the ground. So that is kind of what's happening there. The demonic force has been exorcised as of right now and is being caught within that artifact. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So you have successfully exorcised this demon, and it has been put inside of an artifact. Zola will turn to both of you, and she will say, "That was impressive work, but now you need to go."
I'm on board
What's
with that.
happening? Can you tell us what's happening?
I will later. Get out of here.
Yeah, like, we need to let them do the ritual. That's their thing.
Right. I'm gonna grab Neora's arm and kind of give you like an angry short hug. I'm gonna leave the room. Can I leave Lila like outside in the hallway or something to listen?
You can stay nearby. It's not like you
Okay.
have to leave. She's just saying get out of the room because she doesn't want you in the room when she takes down the circle.
Okay.
You can
I'm gonna
stay
and
nearby.
I'm gonna listen to the whole thing because I'm a distressful bitch, okay? That's why. I'm gonna be there.
Mhm.
I will say, so if you stick nearby and you're hanging nearby, you will hear the shuffling as Zola breaks the circle, and she is on this officer as soon as the circle breaks, and she is putting rope on his hands and dragging his wrist behind his back. And she is talking to Professor Malakota. She does so, saying, like, call the IIM. I will have him in my office. And they are leading him out down the hall. And she passes by you. She's so focused on her task, she does not notice that you are standing a little bit probably in a nook nearby. Neora and Iro, you watch Malakota sitting on Zola's shoulder, leading Officer Liam down and out down the staircase towards her office. And you hear a shuffling inside the classroom still.
Laz is still in there.
Laz is still in there, and we will get to that next round.
Yep.
Do we know that anything is going on anywhere else, or are we still like, wow, we solved the problem of the evening?
You heard Ockley say, gotta get back to Maris, if you remember, but that's about it.
But
All
also,
right.
so as we were, they went swimming together.
They do
Yeah.
know that.
Oh, that's right, because we were supposed to be going out to the fucking lake.
Yeah, you guys
And
were
then
going out on a
Oculus
mission
talked
together.
Maris into going into the damn bathroom.
You love me so much.
All right, going back to the bathroom, that would be Ockley's.
Okay. Just everyone just chill the fuck out, okay?
You come back to yourself and you see Maris in front of you.
Fuck. I am so sorry.
The demon is in the corner of the room on the sink, leaning along the kind of the crack of it and just watching you both.
I'm gonna just like, you know that thing where it's like, you think you were pretty slick, huh, buddy? You know, like, but super annoyed.
You can,
I'm gonna
you can
turn
see in
around.
the dark, right? You can see where your dream
I
catcher
can see
is
in
under
the-
the sink.
I can, that's true. I am going to attempt to run for my dream catcher and then shove this fucker into it. Like, run, slide, and then like as I'm sliding, like put this guy in the dream catcher.
Put him in a dream catcher.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's your dream catcher do again?
Well, I used it to catch nightmares before, but in
Okay.
this instance, what I want to do is so it makes sense is I want to shrink him down like a little spider web, like, you know, catch him in a little spider web so he's like he can't move, but he's tiny and he's like in there.
There's a lot going on here. Okay. You might have to make a charm check to make sure he is tiny first.
Yeah, let's shrink him. No,
Okay.
wait, that's terrible. That's a terrible idea. God damn it. Okay. Would we say that demons biologically are similar to mortals?
No.
You know we're doing things right when we're talking about demon biology.
I don't think so.
Okay.
They're magically very different creatures.
I need this demon to get close to me. I would like to give Maris sight in the dark.
Okay.
And
Go ahead and-
and just one other thing, but it's just like it would be a quick thing that I feel like it wouldn't be a huge action.
What?
I want to give Maris sight, and I want to take out the teeny tiny vial of Malphos's blood and I just want to tink it aside, like, look what I got. In hopes, and then just very quickly put it back in my pocket or something, in hopes that once it gets close to me, Maris will go take this boy down.
Okay, let's do it. Go
Just
ahead
like,
and give me...
1-2 punch! Come on, Maris!
You run over to Maris to give her whatever animal, cat
I
eyes,
poke her in the eyes.
wolf eyes, whatever you prefer.
And this is going to be unpleasant, but also pleasant. Poke!
Oh! Okay.
All right, go ahead and give me a charm of 9.
All right. I make you see the things in the dark.
Okay.
Damn it. Why? That's a 6. I'll give
Okay.
myself 3 adversity tokens.
I'll give you the equivalent
give me-
of 2 because it's my eyes. I'm cooperating.
Okay. Like, yes,
Okay.
poke me in the eyes.
You poke Maris in the eyes, and Maris helps by just like
Her
trying
eyes
to
start-
keep her eyes open as
Yeah,
wide as possible.
your eyes water, but like you blink a couple times and like you can see in the dark now.
Yes, and then you
see
look,
me take.
you look over, and you're like ding 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 ding, and you see the demon tilt his head in interest as he looks over at you and gives a sniff. All right,
Yeah, he should be able to tell exactly what that is.
Maris.
Does Maris know if she can punch a demon?
You can certainly try.
I mean, they're not like incorporeal. Like
Yeah, they're physical. They can physically do things.
probably can like Nightcrawler, but
Her fight is not great.
you should be. You could restrain him with brawn.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
right?
Is she
You
just
could.
like covered the toilet using bits of the tile she wants to again draw on the tile and the earth, and just like grow up. He's sitting on the sink.
He is.
Like
I
on
will
the
say
couch?
he crawls towards the edge to look over at Ocles as Ocles.
Did I distract him enough?
Enough.
Okay,
as
jingle,
he's
jingle, jingle,
doing
jingle,
that,
jingle, jingle.
Maris is going to grow the tile over his hands and up his arms and over his legs to basically have him on all fours on the sink. So,
Yeah, you can have him. You can restrain
yeah,
him.
she's gonna restrain him using the tile, turning it into earth and stone.
Okay, Maris.
Love this.
I will
Some
say
Freddy Krueger
you
shit
are
right here.
feeling pretty wary after
Oh, yeah. That's why
getting
she's
slapped.
staying over here to do it.
Okay, so go ahead and give me a brawn to hold him down. Of let's say 17.
Fuck. Wait. 9. 14. I'm gonna spend 3 adversity tokens to do it.
Okay.
So yeah.
That's a good. That's a good
Yeah.
move.
I need to restrain him. I
Yeah.
can't. I no.
You can't die. You can't do no.
No, please.
Are you? You said
I
you're
don't-
restraining him with your body
No.
or
With the
no,
tile.
I'm growing
with the tile? With the tile.
So
Okay.
the tile is growing. He was leaning on his hands to get closer
Yes.
to Ocles.
Yes.
So I'm gonna have the tile like grow up his arms and cover his legs so that
Love that.
his extremities
Like
are stuck. He can like
liquid
wiggle his
tile.
ass, but that's about it.
Okay, very sexy. So he is restrained with the clay, and he doing this doesn't make him very happy, Maris. He snaps his head back over towards you, and his eyes shine behind the mask. Both of you give me a brains check of 12.
Oh, the brain. The brain. That's 9.
So if Maris fails this, she goes unconscious.
Yes.
Okay, I would
She's
like
down.
to. Wait, whoa, no. Not. I've got adversity tokens too.
Okay. Because that
I would like to.
that was a 2.
I would like You rolled a 2?
Yeah.
How many tokens you got, girl? How many tokens you got left?
Maris.
I got
I have
7. I could do it. Right? Because I need to get 9?
You need 12,
12.
but
Oh, God.
I would
Okay.
still use those.
So that
I would
it's-
still use those.
Yeah.
Because you don't want over 5.
Right. Yeah, nope.
Then you'll take 2 wounds and die. Is that how it works?
Yeah, Maris
If
is going
she's
to
already at
use
2
everything.
wounds, she's got 1 wound left. She's already going unconscious. If she takes 2 wounds, what happens?
She dies. Yes.
So how many do you need then with
So,
using all of yours?
If I use all of mine, that will take me to a 9, which is 3. So it'll just be
Okay,
Yeah.
So I can give you 3.
Okay,
which
so
So that
gives
she
you-
passes? Okay.
so that she passes, and then I rolled an 8, which I have 3 tokens left.
I don't know if you can use. Have we ever used 2 before from different?
I think that's I think that's very fair because like I'm essentially using my my reaction, I guess, to help Maris. I think it would.
because we're in the
I don't
same
think it would-
situation.
Yeah, it feels like it wouldn't mechanically make sense for me to be able to use it for myself too.
Okay.
So I'm very happy to go ahead and take whatever punishment you're willing to deal out to me.
I think
So-
it makes sense to use them for both targets if it's like the same magical pulse Achilles is using of like a mental or like a
so what
doing
is
demon
happening
shit.
here is that Oclis is helping Maris by kind of snapping her out of it, but Oclis would then become touched. Oclis is not going to die if she gets a wound. She will get fucked up, but she's not going to die this round. So I say that's fair. Because Maris was in a lot of danger at that moment. Maris saw her life flashing before her eyes for a moment before, and she started to lift her fist to punch Oclis. She stops. She sees the demon in front of her, and I assume Maris goes for it and punches. Yeah, rattling Oclis's brain, and you hear the laughter from the demon on the side of you. The second toilet and the third toilet explode. I'm gonna hold off on you guys for a moment. I'm going to jump back over to the other party real quick, okay?
Can we check in on Calvic and the nice party he's having in the other room?
No, you cannot. You're gonna make a decision. Are you going to go talk to Lazarus, or are you not? I mean, you could check on the party. I guess that would be the alternative, but something is about to happen either way.
Unless Aero wants to, Neora's going to the party. But Neora will follow Aero.
I'm gonna check on Lazarus.
We don't trust Lazarus.
Yeah,
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna open the door and stay in the hallway.
So you open the door, you're in the hallway. Lazarus is still on the floor. He's looking down at this ritual circle that he has drawn with you. And he looks up, almost like he expects to see somebody else. And he frowns, and he narrows his eyes as he looks across the room at both of you. What do you do?
Who are you waiting for, buddy?
I'm waiting for Zola?
You have to get out of here, I think. I think that's the decision that we came to, because you've been found guilty for a number of different things. And your options are either to go to the Institute or to go to your family. Do you have a way of contacting your family?
He gets up slowly from the floor, and he looks to both of you, and he says, "Are you saying that you're not going to let them know if I leave?"
We didn't see you.
Provided that you aren't, carting around a demon right now and about to suck our brains out. Yeah, we're not...
Yeah.
We're not going to turn you into the government, man. Just get out.
I don't think you're safe to be around students, but, at home, yeah, sure, do whatever the hell you want.
I don't need a lecture from you.
Great,
Do you know
but
for
you do need to
certain?
leave.
Do you know for certain if they're going to arrest me?
Yeah, pretty fucking sure.
Because you both accused me, I take it.
I certainly
I didn't
did.
have sufficient evidence to accuse anybody, but there were some other voices involved.
I mean, I didn't just accuse you, but I did talk about you. You'd done some shady shit.
I think officially on the record I said it was Zola Thorne's fault. Nothing's gonna happen to her.
His
Yeah,
golden eyes glare over at you, Neora. But and he loathes you.
Oh yeah.
He's not a fan. But they soften slightly when they look to you, Iro. And he sighs and he says, well, I suppose if I'm going to leave, I better do so now. And you can tell. Actually, give me a brains check. I'm gonna give you this if you can made it. Yeah, you can both. You can both roll. Give me a brains check of 10.
I got a 13. And he
I got
has something that they want to say before he leaves, but doesn't have to happen right now.
I got a 2.
Iro, you catch as he turns towards the open window, the panes having been blown out. The glass is shattered on the ground. There's a light sheen of red over his eyes.
Does it look vampiric or demonic? Do I know
It
the
looks
difference?
like he's about to cry. I don't know if you've ever seen a vampire cry blood, but that is what they cry. And
Hey,
you get the impression that
okay.
he is not going home.
Hey, asshole! Hey, tell her. She'll listen to you. Tell your family what's happening.
Not even my family can protect me from the I am now, but
Central so deserves to know.
then I would appreciate it if you told her.
Oh well. Well, Cal will, but...
For what it's worth, I'm not a fan of any of you, but thank you for lending me this tiny bit of grace.
Hey,
He
lass.
jumps up on the window. Niara, what was that?
Just if she gets a second to say something before he leaves, she will.
He stops.
If we meet again, hope it's better circumstances, yeah?
I cannot see that ever happening.
Good luck.
And he jumps out into the night. And
Yeah,
you have allowed Lazarus to escape.
Emma, we gotta be gone.
We what? Huh? Sorry?
We have to
You
be gone.
hear pounding footsteps.
I'm gonna
And-
grab Niora's hand and I'm going to run in the opposite direction of the footsteps.
Yeah.
Okay. You see Conway barreling down the hill.
Oh, Conway, it's fine. Okay, no, fine. No, yeah, shit.
And he's got
Niora stops us and
Cal
turns
with
us
him.
around and runs. Let's go.
He's dragging Cal by the arm. And he stops and he sees both of you and he's like, where's your other coven mates?
In the lake.
The lake.
As far as
Yeah.
I know, I mean, Ockley's was in a demon's head for a second, and then she was like, gotta get back to Maris. Have not heard from them since then.
He runs towards the window, the open window, looking out, and he's looking out towards the lake, trying to find Maris and Ockley's. Cal, give me a
Danny,
brains
that's
check.
all I know, Danny.
That's okay. Cal, give me a brains check of 8.
Ooh, and that's a 10 total.
Cal, you're all standing in the hallway. Conway's out looking out the window. Cal, you look over and you noticed a bit of blood coming out from under a door down the hall.
Thank you, Cal.
Guys,
Yeah.
there's blood coming from over here. Is this you? What the? I'm gonna. And he starts running towards the door, like blood door. Fuck.
Okay,
You all
fine.
run. You all run. Go ahead and give me a collective brawn check.
Oh, good. My specialty.
TN.
Actually,
12.
this isn't too bad.
Okay, I got a D6.
Oh,
Can I do
ooh,
magic for that? Is that allowed?
Wait, is it TN12 as in we all add our things together?
10
Yes.
total.
10 total. Okay.
Are we allowed magic or not?
2. No, just pull.
Okay. 3.
3. That's okay.
15.
You guys all hit the 12. You
Okay.
all grab the door and tug, tug, tug. It swings open, and
I like to imagine it's like Cal's holding onto it, and I'm holding onto him, and Yora's pulling from the back, but that's combined.
this isn't urgent. This is why you're not pulling out your wand. You're like, it's like it's locked, right, by a demon. But you're able to swing it open. An ocean of blood flows out. And you see Maris on the ground, covered in blood. You see Oclis. You see the student with the mask, clayed and cemented to the sink. And you hear Conway's footsteps behind you. Pump, 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 pump. And he's like, fuck, what the hell is happening? Oh, God.
Nora, can you, Maris?
Yep, on it.
All right, somebody grab Maris. Just get out of here.
I'm gonna grab. Is Oclis unconscious? What's up with Oclis?
Oclis has a wound. She's looking pretty rough, but she's not unconscious.
I'm gonna attempt to pick up Oclis. It's gonna go so poorly. I'm gonna roll to see if I get to.
It can be a brawn, I guess.
I got a 5. How heavy is Oclis? I'm trying to sweep her off her feet in this moment.
Sure. Yeah, we'll say you can do it.
Love it.
Black's pretty strong for Hero. Hero's a big guy now, so.
But something that will be noticed as all of this is happening, because technically speaking, Cal was the person to throw the door open and was probably near the front.
Yeah.
You all absolutely had to push past Cal to get in or shove him out of the way, because he immediately gets drenched in blood. And then Maris is directly in front of him, and he is immediately frozen, and oh my god, I cannot, like... I'm curious, like, does Cal have any sense of, like, does this smell like human blood to him? Because if it is, he is going to take one look inside that room, and he is going... I rolled a grit to see if he slipped.
What did you roll?
I got a total of a 7.
Okay. A 7.
Because one of two things is about to happen.
It is thick, viscous blood. Let me roll for Conway, and we'll see what happens.
Cool. Because chances are everyone else is running in. I imagine that my dad probably looks like notices. I don't know who notices, but somebody notices that my eyes went from like golden to orange.
Yeah. Conway rocks up. Everybody is trying to scramble to pick up their coven mates. Eero, you pick up Oclis. Nora, were you picking up
Oh,
Maris?
she cannot lift a Maris, but she can help a Maris.
Okay.
Healing, probably.
Healing.
Not unconscious, but
Oh yes,
she
that's
can
right. Maris
heal.
is not unconscious. Okay, yeah. And okay, you can start right now healing might be hard, but you could help her out of this situation.
Mhm.
You can heal later, but I think right now, yeah. Because it might you would have to bend down and like really do the process of healing. Cal, you are frozen. This wash of human blood, thick buffet of blood just surrounds you. Your eyes glitter and darken. And you get lost in yourself for a moment before you feel a hand twirl you around and Master Conway clocks you right in the face and knocks you out of it.
Perfect.
And when he does so, he pushes you back and says, "Go help your coven mates."
Yeah, I think he probably stumbles, and that is probably all he's going to need. He does not, I don't think, trust himself to be around Maris yet right now, but feels mildly stable enough to go into the room, skirt the edges of the toilets, and go try and help Oclis if possible.
Okay. And he says, "Get out of here."
Oh, did he mean, because my first inclination was to run.
He wants you all to run.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Cool. So he grabs Oclis and is just going to help get everyone out.
And you see Master Conway give a flip of his wand before he goes into the room. And you have all survived the night.
Master John Wick Conway.
I'm gonna put Oculus down in the hallway. Yeah,
Oh,
double check.
hey,
All of this
guys.
looks like red blood, right? Like it's red blood.
It's
There's
like
no like
black
dodge
red.
or-
It's
It
like
doesn't look like
black
it's
red.
coming out of either of them.
No.
Okay.
Well, I mean, like,
Oh,
they both.
there's definitely blood at the corner of our mouths because
Yeah.
we have punched each other quite substantially.
Yeah. I mean, I would say that Oculus is bleeding too because she's got a wound. Yeah. I mean, they're covered in it though. They're covered in it. It looks like a nightmare. It looks like Carrie. Like.
And it doesn't help that Maris was already dressed all in red, and it's kind of hard to tell where the dress ends and the blood begins.
I think as soon as we are clear of the area, like as soon as it is not immediate terrifying, Cal is
Yeah.
going to help gently put Ocles down and put a bunch of distance between him and Ocles and Maris. And again, I think he stumbles away and pauses for a second. It looks at both of them covered in delicious
Red juice.
delicious blood, and then is going to just say kind of loudly, like, I'm gonna go get the nurse, and like stumbles backwards and runs down the hallway as fast as he possibly can.
Okay, yeah, because I was 50-50 between Fiorello and throwing them into the lake, like just wash it off, maybe. But nurse sounds good. Sounds good.
Yep. Cal's already running off to Fiorello's office.
Okay. All right. And that is the rest of the night. I will say that you are able, if you would like, to go retrieve the locket from the lake. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to play through all of that. I mean, I was
Yeah.
gonna use Maris as like a metal
When
big
everything,
magnet.
yeah, when everything calms down a little, maybe, and you guys are.
I know that was a crazy time, but we still need to go get the locket. Maris, you still need to help me.
And
Just
at
the-
this point, Maris will do anything because she just hurt her friend again.
Ruh-roh.
She will do anything you ask her to, Ocles.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I really didn't mean to hit you like that. I'm so sorry.
No, it was great. Honestly, my nose looks better this way. You know, it kind of reminds me of the wicked hag who eats the children with the bread house and stuff. Like
That can't be your goal.
Hansel and Gretel? Okay.
It's about, I would say, 11:50 at night now. As long as, I imagine you rush to find this locket. It's snagged on a piece of rock on the edge of the lake down a little deep because it's fallen. You look down and you see a skeleton below if you look for that. But you are able, and a bit, I would say the tattered bits of a robe, a school robe. But you are able to find the locket and return it to the spirit in need, and he clutches it close to his chest and says, "Thank you." And
Before you go, can you do me? I guess I take my voodoo doll back. Can you do me a solid?
What do you need? Anything? You got me my locket.
Can you go to the bottom of the lake and tell me what you see specifically down there? Apparently, there's a lot of really crazy things going on down there. Just like, peruse, see what you can see, and come back.
Yeah.
Or like, yeah, and then you good to go.
I don't know if I'll be able to come back before midnight, but I'll visit you again and I'll show you what I've seen.
That's perfect. Let's see. Can I pluck a ghost hair? Yeah. Boop. All right. We'll give you some time. It's been a very long time since you've got to kind of like chill and rest, and then I'll just call you and we'll chat soon. Have a great afterlife.
He hugs you.
Bro. Okay. Yes. Oh, I'm not used to this, but
Thank you, goddess.
I'm still not used to that.
And he
You're
will
very
leave.
welcome, my
leave.
child.
I love that.
Yeah, she's very awkward. Like, yes, my child. Yes.
You'll see him step out onto one of the balconies and off the edge, fall into the lake and sink down further and further until you see him no more. And the party wraps up at midnight. Of course, that is the traditional time when, the veil becomes closed again. And the night is done.
Whew.
It has been a long one.
Neora will end the night as promised by very quickly washing up and putting on probably a different dress if she doesn't quite match the attire, but putting back on a mask. And we'll go meet with Ava and spend the last moments with Ava, as requested, waiting for her mother. Who's
And
not going to come?
Yeah, Ava, I think will be like trying to hide her disappointment and her sadness.
Yeah.
She's got a drink in her hand. She's like, "Hey, I haven't seen you all night. This is like supposed to be your party, and I've been entertaining all of the guests." Just saying.
I mean, you are very entertaining.
I mean, yeah, that's true, but it's interesting. I feel like there's a lot of people here who really went all out. I've never been to a party where there has been so many games introduced.
Yeah, that was, like, honestly kind of cool. Some of them were definitely demons, but that was very cool.
Demons? What the hell?
We'll go over that tonight when we're back at the room.
Okay.
It's been a night.
Yeah, it is. I am gonna have such a hangover in the morning.
I don't. And then Neora would deck a full glass in front of her.
Yeah, but you need to catch up. 20 more drinks. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Everybody else is like, ugh, and Neora's over here drinking, slamming him down. All right, I think that is where we're gonna take our break for right now, and we will come back soon.
Yeah.
Hey, good job not dying, everyone.
Good job, everybody.
10 out of 10.
Yeah. Maris and
I'm so glad you
Ockley.
didn't die.
The goal was for you guys to survive those rounds. All right. It is, I will say, maybe 5 minutes to midnight. Um, you are all kind of, Achilles is over with the spirit talking to the spirit and sending him on his way. The partygoers start to file out. The energy has kind of wavered a little bit and died down. Everybody's a little bit tired and drinking, and Ava's laughing with you, Neora, and she's just like, okay, but like, how are we gonna top that party?
Well, next up is Yule. Yeah? Yule, next?
Yes, next up is Yule.
So, I think we've got like 2 months to plan.
Yeah, and if we can get like 2 Wickermans to attack the school instead of 1, I
Let's
think we'll
not
be good.
have you burn down the school this time.
I'm just saying, it was one of the most exciting experiences.
It is how we started to bond.
And Iro, Maris, Cal, you're probably helping clean up at this point. Conway is gone. You can tell he is still preoccupied with what's coming up. And his brother, Professor Dillon, comes up and kind of nudges you on the shoulder. Callan goes, okay, it's about time we start cleaning up. Have a good time with that. And he walks out.
Cool. Excellent. This is what I expected. And just looks at the array of disorder and destruction.
It is the messiest, like, aftermath you've ever seen. There's candy, spilled drinks, there's just skid marks all over the place. It is a disaster. So you can tell it's gonna take a little while to clean.
Would we be able to invite Rutabaga? That's not her name. The raccoon who is downstairs. Rhubarb. There we go. Barb the raccoon.
Rhubarb.
No,
Like,
yeah,
Yes,
Let's
she
do
sold us
this.
the fucking cellulars, thank you. She loves candy. Would we be able to, like, make some kind of deal with her?
Oh my god, it's been a while since you
It's
have
been a while.
That
called
is a
Yeah.
upon
fantastic
Rhubarb.
idea, though.
Okay,
That is a
you
really
guys
good
can go
idea.
down into the basement to go talk to Rhubarb. Make a
Rhubarb's
deal
still
with
alive.
her.
Yeah, essentially, I would just like to. I don't know if I can get any privileges out of this, but like, she can have all of it if she can get it out of there. Essentially.
Okay, so you, Maris and Iro, you go ahead and go down to the basement. You'll go talk to Rhubarb. We're not playing that scene out, however. We're just gonna say you're gonna do it. Neora, across the hall. Yeah, it's you guys. Across the hall, you will see a party goer who is still hanging out, and has the fairy mask on.
Mm-hmm.
Is hanging out, cradling a drink, and looks like maybe hesitating. And Ava nudges your arm and goes, there's like a straggler, like, hello, like, you have to go home, go to bed.
Yeah.
And
Hi. Need a
Hi.
hand?
Hi, Neora.
And your space fucking drops. Hi.
Could I,
Yeah, no, anything. Yeah, hi.
could I speak to you alone? We don't have a lot of time.
Yeah. No, yeah, 1 minute, guys. A few minutes. Yeah. And Nero just grabs Riley's hand. I don't know if they can because they're a ghost, but attempts to grab Riley's hand.
Your hand will pass through Riley's hand, but she
We'll
will hold
hover
it
it.
out.
Yeah, we'll hover it there. Okay, with me.
Okay.
And
That was a very exciting party, but
yeah,
I didn't see you nearly all night. I was looking for you.
Usual, we had to deal with a demon.
A new one?
Different demon this time, yeah. Different demon. How are you? How are you? I mean, how are you feeling? You know?
It's really lonely sometimes.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
haven't really been able. Well, you know, Saren, I've got the chance to come back, and I took it. I don't really feel like we got to say much to each other before everything fell apart.
I'm so sorry. I should have.
No, it's nothing went right in that situation. Well, that's not altogether true. Something did go right. I mean, you did walk away from it.
You should have walked away from it, Valley.
Things happened. I do miss going to school with you, Nora, and I miss our room. And I see that Cal's back.
Yeah, we got Cal back. He got out of his shit-ass family.
He looks a bit different.
Yeah, dude's a vampire now. Dude's kind of... He can fly. That's pretty cool. Are you somewhere? Achilles can like ferry souls. And do you need to go? Can I?
I don't know. I don't need to be delivered. It's just
Okay. Good.
I wanted to come back and talk to you one more time.
I'm very thankful for that. It's not able to. Like I know the school grounds. Like so. Is there other place? This is.
Look, Niora. Riley will reach over and try to take your hands, and
Yeah, Nero's hands will stay where Riley's are.
she'll look up to you and she gives you a soft smile. She says, everything didn't turn out the way we wanted to, but at the very least, it turned out the way that I intended at the very end, which was I wanted you to live. I made that decision, and I died for it. And that's okay. I died so that you could live. So, I guess what I came back to say is I really, really hope that you take that chance. And don't sit alone in the room thinking about me, and don't let it interfere with what you can do now out in the world. Okay? I know that's hard to say. I mean, I'm not there anymore, and you're the one who has to live with it, but
sorry, I'm usually better at saying something. Finally invited Avery to a game night. He misses you too. Well, you deserve to know.
that's good to know.
We all do, not just Cal and Maris and...
I miss them too. You can let them know.
I will.
I wish I could be here to watch you all graduate, but I don't think I'll be here at that point.
I can try and work something out. I've done the impossible before.
Niora.
Can do it.
Siren's the time that I can come. And after this, I think... Well, this is the last thing I wanted to do. So I think after this, I'll truly be gone.
I'll keep my eye on everyone. We got your dad somewhere safe, and I'll keep an eye on your family. And did you? I don't know how that works for death. Does that help? Did you get to remember? That's shit. I'm sorry. That's a shit thing to ask.
I do. Yes. Look, we don't have much time left, so I just wanted to say goodbye for real. And I just need you to promise me something before I move on.
Yeah.
Riley leans forward, presses her cold forehead to yours. It falls through a little bit. You feel it. It's watery and
It's your memory
cold.
will too now.
Promise me that you'll try your best to be happy. Because my favorite thing in the world is watching you smile. I love you.
I love you too. Always will.
You got a promise. That's how this works.
Then you'll go.
And I'll go. But you don't want me hanging around in your room all that much anymore, do you?
I think we disagree on that one.
I think Cal's happy to have his bed back.
Got a great bed now. You'll eat and everything. I
You
promise.
start to see the edges of Riley fade.
I promise. I'm gonna live and never gonna stop loving you. And goodbye.
They lean forward and they give you a light kiss on your forehead before they fade out completely.
And Niara. Yeah, Niara, musically trained. Niara is going to scream and the window's going to crack. As Niara just falls to her knees.
All right.
And in her mind is going to desperately scramble everything she ever heard about time magic and just sit there.
The midnight bell strikes. And you are left with the ghost of a kiss on your forehead and a truly final goodbye. All right.
Yeah, I think everyone else hears the scream.
Buckley's. You see Ava. She is wiping down one of the windows that has pinata confetti splattered all over it. She's muttering to herself as she's looking through it, just like, I could go to bed. Could go to bed. Maybe she's hanging around waiting for me, but no, it's midnight. Of course, no. What the hell? What, did she get lost or something this year? She's wiping it down.
Oculus is probably just standing like close to her, like staring over her shoulder and just waiting for her to notice that she's there.
She moves to like dip the rag in more water. She's like, hello? Are you gonna help or what? You just want to watch me work? I bet the view is nice from down there, but you gotta do something too.
I'm taller than you. What are you talking about?
It's because she's up on a windowsill wiping it.
Oh, okay. I see. I have been needing to talk to you ever since the start of this year. I need to talk to you.
Okay, then why don't you just talk to me?
Well, I mean, like, do you have like a minute or like, I mean, I guess you can continue to wipe the window, but I kind of feel like you're going to want to focus 100% on these.
Oh, look, here's an extra rag. And she throws it at you. Come on up.
It hits me in the face and I'm like, alrighty then. Okay, I guess we'll just do this nonchalantly because this is everyday news. Okay.
Um,
I'll climb
I don't know
up.
why you're acting so weird, but okay.
I mean, you're going to probably regret the nonchalantness, but okay, yeah, I was, in the underworld and was in Tartarus and all that, and like,
Yeah, you got out of there. I mean, are you just here to boast or what?
you know what? It's a bonus, but I'm just gonna keep the roll along like the old chariot.
You're
Yeah,
a fancy
so-
new goddess now.
That is not what I'm here to talk about. But I was in different planes of the different levels of hell,
Yeah,
and
okay.
on one of them, after I had to do take a test. This very cruel test, honestly, and I met your mother down there.
She stops. She looks over at you. Excuse me?
Yeah, so like the test was in
Wait, no. Like, my mom is up here.
No.
Yeah,
What
you
did- what-
literally saw her last Samhain. Like,
Why do you think she was up here last Samhain?
I don't know, wandering around, lost. Like, she visits me every year, so
What do you like? And then there are other spirits that wander around lost, right? Not peace.
Yeah?
Not at peace and miserable.
well, how could she be at peace? I'm like here, she visits me because she misses me.
I tell her everything that I don't remember it verbatim. But you can correct me if I'm wrong. Like, well, she loves you very much, and
Yeah, I know that.
these tests. I had to decide who got to go to Elysium and who got to move on and stuff to find peace. And who got to go? What was the other one? Like the suffering or whatever.
Tartarus, Asphodel, and Elysium. Yes.
Yes. Yeah. I wasn't going to send her to Tartarus. I had to pick where to send her, and she went to Asphodel. But you should know it's under new management now. It's not the old nursing home that it was before. It's going to be so nice. And she was so happy and grateful. She told me to tell you that she loves you and that she can finally rest. And
Hold up. You met my mom, and they charged you with sending her to an afterlife. Is that correct?
That's what happened. Yes, they had me do that, and
that was your responsibility.
Yeah, I know. I'm with you. Like, I shouldn't be the one to judge where people go, especially at that point in my career. But that's the reason why I was there in the first place. Lots of things were fucked up, and things.
Yeah, that's pretty
fixed.
fucked up, Ocles.
Yeah, things needed to be fixed, and now they're going to be fixed. We're changing so many things in the underworld.
It's fixed.
I mean, it's going we're redoing Asphodel. It's going to be
Bitch,
so much
you
better.
sent my mom to Asphodel? You had the option to send her to Elysium, and you sent her to fucking Asphodel? Who the fuck did you send to Elysium?
I tell her I don't want to repeat too much, but I tell her who we sent to Elysium. The boy who.
So you sent some person you don't even know to Elysium, and you had the option to send my mom to Elysium, and you didn't.
No, I didn't.
She looks at you.
She's not suffering, and Asphodel is going to be way better.
She stares you in the eye like she does not believe you, mostly because she doesn't know everything that occurred like Asphodel. She stares you in the eye, and you can tell she is fighting back the urge to slap you.
If she does, I'll let it happen. She has every right to feel the emotions that she feels.
Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's say the sound of the slap rings across the hall. And her lip is curled as she looks at you. She's shaking her head. And she throws the rag down on the floor. And she gets off the windowsill and she leaves.
I just kind of, Ockley just kind of stands there for a second, like kind of like nodding, like, yeah, that's about as good as I thought it would go. And she'll kind of just toss the rag to the side. And would it be relevant that maybe her mother left me with something for her, like a shell or something?
Actually, in the scene, we did do that.
Yeah.
Epheros took a message, a fragment of time, to give to Ava.
Thank you. I thought we had taken something.
Yeah, it was directly a message from Ava's mother that they could. It was a video of Ava's mother watching over Ava.
That's right.
And then a
that's
message
right.
from Ava's mother to Ava.
Do you want to give that to her now, or do you want to wait?
I don't feel like I didn't know everything that happened. I feel like happened exactly appropriately the way that I feel like it would have.
Yeah.
So I think what Oculus would probably do she would take that gift and she would go to Ava's room or her coven's room or whatever. And she would probably, if Ava's in her room, she would probably give it to one of the coven mates to give to Ava with like a little handwritten note. Or
you can give it to Maz. He's probably in his room early.
Yeah, I give it to Maz. I tell him to give it to Ava, and I don't think Ockley says much more than that. I don't think she says anything extra special. Like, I think she just leaves it with Maz to give to Ava.
All right. And that is when... Oh, Maris would go to Nior after the scream. Okay. Do you want to play anything out, or shall we end the night?
I don't think we need to play that out. I think it's just going to be a lot of the two of them crying because they're in a bad place.
I don't think Nero says anything. I think Nero just stares at Maris.
Yeah. All right. The night will end. Midnight rolls around, and I think at that point, I think it's safe to say, do you guys finish cleaning? Or are you gonna... I would say Rhubarb comes up and probably at least cleans up the candy and the food that is all over the place. She's got you there, for sure.
Cal will probably be staying up to clean up whatever needs to be done. He's trying to keep himself distracted, and oh no, guys, I was really busy. I couldn't go back to the room to discuss any of the things that happened and the lack of help I was. And so he's going to be focusing on that the rest of it.
Okay. And the weekend comes. All right. The weekend comes, and it feels like you've lived a lifetime. I'm gonna change the music real quick. It is a gray morning out the next day. You are informed on Saturday. I will say Master Conway comes out. He's looking pretty fucking haggard himself. And he I will say, probably starts up some coffee for all of you. Gets the juice out. Tries to make eggs for all of you, but they come out really watery. So he just dumps it in a bowl.
That's not necessary, Conway. Thank you.
Look, I'm trying here, okay? I don't do a lot of this shit, so just wait. And he tries to make a pancake, but it comes out lumpy. And he slaps it on a plate. Do you want to help him, Miro? I mean, you're there, apparently.
I'm gonna go to Calvic's door if he's in his room by himself, which I assume he's either there or in the alchemy dungeon. Just so you know, Calvic, Conway is making pancakes if you want to have any or to be in the kitchen for any other reason.
Whoosh. You hear a fire start up in the kitchen.
Calor.
Shit.
I don't know if I said calor. Anyway. He's in there.
Cal will slowly open the door and says, I appreciate the self-correction. I should probably go help him.
Whatever you want to do.
Message received. And goes to help Master Conway.
Cal, as you head back to the room, actually, let me just move everybody in there since.
Yeah. I think last night was the first night ever Neora has stayed by herself, rather than being in the group bed or Ava's room.
Noted.
She's not doing too hot. There's some mixed feelings. Like, there's a lot of mixed feelings.
Cal, you walk towards the kitchen and there is smoke billowing out of it as Conway is trying to put out a fire with a water spell. It splashes and a little bit of hot water hits your cheek as you walk in.
And
what are you doing in here?
Helping, apparently, and he takes his wand and turns, and whatever is smoking on the stove, he just, like, transmutes into something. I think he just turns the entire pan into, I don't know, something, steam, and just stops.
I had that covered, okay?
I'm sure you did. I didn't want the smoke alarm to go off. Let's just start over together. This is what coven mates and coven masters do. They cook together in the mornings, right?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. What,
I take it this is connected to your little confession from last night?
I couldn't imagine what you're talking about.
Yeah, me neither. Not at all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, your last night was interesting.
Do you normally talk to ghosts?
Normally. I don't know if I'd say it's happened enough to be normal, so I'm gonna go with no. This was, I think in concept, like the specifics, new for us. Like broad strokes, not that new for us.
I didn't know if it was a Samhain thing or a weird vampire thing.
No,
or maybe an Occles thing. It could be that too.
No, it was definitely that was a Samhain. Well, it's kind of a mix of a Samhain thing and some other thing not on that list. It is a weird night. That was not a great time in general. Are you okay? I feel like we left you in kind of an interesting situation. You're still here. Like,
I'm fine.
The fuck?
I'm not dead.
Amen. I can see that. You good?
His eye looks over to you, and he nods. I say that because Conway, I like to remind everyone, is blind in one eye.
Cool.
But he does nod.
Because he made an incorrect decision. Anyway.
I think Hal will start grabbing a new pan or conjures a new pan, and then probably just says really quietly, Thank you.
Alright, well, clearly I'm not needed here, so I'll go collect your coven mates.
Thank you.
And he'll go around to each room and knock, knock, knock. Hey, we gotta have a little bit of a coven meeting this morning, so get up. He tries to, wake everybody up that way.
Motivational as ever, Conway.
I'm gonna try to really subtly flag Conway down, like.
What's going on?
Everybody's doing really bad. Just like really bad. Just so you know.
From last night, I take it.
Extended events. I would say extended events. Just imagine that you're talking to a bunch of people whose rib cages are open on the ground. And that's about the intensity with which you might want to handle a conversation.
You know, that's just the amount of delicacy that I am very expertly trained in.
Your bedside manner is incredible. I just thought you might want to know in case somebody bites you or punches you or faints or cries or something. That it's.
I mean,
As-
might need some help with this.
As Nero says face or cries, Nero just walks past with a salute. It just walks into the main room.
All right,
That
keep
one
them
was-
occupied. I'll be right back. And he leaves.
Cool. Okay.
He assigns you to keep everybody, at least at the breakfast table.
All right, everybody go to the breakfast table. Calor made us breakfast, and Conway was there. I've been tasked with keeping you all at this table while Conway does whatever he fucking does. I was gonna ask how everyone's feeling this morning, but I'm not gonna ask that. What does everyone want to do this morning?
This is gonna surprise no one. I have potions to work on.
Avoidance, got it. Miura.
Whatever you want, Nero.
Great, love that. Maris.
If Cal's working on my potion, I could help.
Yep, it's definitely gonna be that one. You can help. That'd be great.
If you had other plans, I can do something.
No, I
else.
have literally no other plans. Priority one, sister.
You sure?
Yep, there's no other plans. I can promise you that. None.
There's something about the way that you speak that even if I'm pretty sure you're telling the truth, it sounds like you're lying. Has anyone ever told you that?
You know what? I'm gonna say you've told me that so many times you count as two people. So yes, two people have told me that, Ira.
Incredible. Great.
Two full people have
In
told
all
me.
fairness, Nero was two different heights.
That's a good
Well,
point. Two people
kind of
have
like-
two separately heighted people have told me that.
I could be a different person and you wouldn't even know.
If we would notice.
Yeah, nope, that didn't land maybe the way that I thought. Conway's gonna be here soon.
No, I think Conway's really enjoying I think he's here, but he's listening just outside the door and is really enjoying this.
Conway left. He's like, bye. No. You hear the front door open,
Oh, thank God.
and in comes two sets of footsteps. Conway walks in first, and he's like, all right. Whoa, I love pancakes. Cal, thanks for making these. And behind him comes in Toibo.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say that I thought it was gonna be Zola, so this is
100%
already going
thought it was
Yeah,
gonna be
Neo.
so much better than I
He
thought it
knows
was
you guys well enough to not bring Zola.
God, I love Conway.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Go ahead and take a seat, Toibo, if you'd like. You're our guest in this elite suites.
Fiona, not very much.
I've never made breakfast for you. Anything in particular you enjoy?
Anything is wonderful, honestly. I could, yes.
It makes me like a crumble.
Try a pancake.
He's a vegan.
Yeah, so's
Um,
You
Niora.
gotta go back in the kitchen.
In all fairness, so's Niora. I
I'll be
assume he's
right-
used to that.
I'll be right back. I'll get you the Neora's normal.
Toivo will sit down at the table and look around at all of you and say, I know it's been a very hard year so far. There's a lot that's happened, and nothing, especially the safety of the castle, is very certain right now. But you're all doing a very wonderful job ensuring its protection.
But
And he looks over to Professor Conway, and Conway says, There's no buts. Why are you being so suspicious? He gives a glance to Toivo, and they start exchanging glances. Eero, give me a brains check.
We can't.
TM10.
14.
You notice that they talked about something before coming in here, and now they're trying to figure out how to best say it in this delicate manner.
We physically can't be in a worse mood, so hit us your best shot.
Yeah, it's great timing, right? Okay, oh, hi, Oculus. You're less...
Just pull this strip.
Daddy,
Pull
the
this
normal-
strip. Just pull the strip and tell us. Look, Band-Aid rip. Okay? Just do it.
You are two
All
of the only people that we like right now, so...
Do you want to whisper it to me and I'll tell them?
No, just say it. No, Band-Aid rip.
Band-Aid.
Go.
I'm
Okay.
Oculus.
All right, fine. Fuck it. And he'll put his hands on the table.
Also, Oculus is wearing a pair of Mystic Crocs. Just FYI.
You really are in a pretty low mood, aren't you? Because I remember you making fun of me wearing those. Just saying. But they do look good on you. You should get a pair yourself and not wear mine. Anyway.
They smell.
What the fuck?
But I
Okay.
like that they
Like
smell.
what? Like briny or
Wow.
funky?
Okay, this is not the conversation for breakfast right now. How I smell. I smell fine.
Toivo, does he?
Actually.
I don't
Yes.
want to...
He...
okay.
Well, no. I mean...
Is Cal back with the vegan pancakes?
Cal's
Is
back with the
Conway
vegan
possessed? Can I check
pancakes.
for that real quick?
Cal comes in with the vegan pancakes and Toy goes, "Oh, wonderful, thank you so much." And he starts shoving his face so he doesn't have to talk. You'd like to check and see if Conway's possessed?
I just want to make sure Conway's not possessed.
Sure.
Routine procedure.
Routine.
It is
You gotta
now.
scan him.
Yeah, it
that's
kind of has
fair.
to be
Yeah,
now.
I just walk over
That's
to
so
him and I
fair.
just like,
Yeah,
Okay.
you. Do you want to roll for it?
oh, sure. What am I rolling?
Give me a brains or charm. You can pick which one to see. You're either assessing like what you know about how people look when they're possessed, or you can kind of how he acts normally, so you can assess that. I assume that's what you're going to do with charm.
If the TM is 10, I'll take half.
Yeah,
If
you can
you'll-
take half.
Okay.
You look, you're kind of squinting over at him. You go over and you start messing with his eyes, and he's like, "Hey, stop!" It's normal, Conway.
It's procedure now, and we kind of like left you alone in the bathroom with a demon, okay? So
Yeah,
don't
that's-
just like, I'm not a mosquito. I am more like making sure.
Right. Thank you
All
for
right, now
making
tell
sure.
us. Okay, now that we're good, and we're not going to get cursed or like our souls are going to get ripped from our bodies, you can just go ahead and go now.
Okay, so so as Toivo was saying, it's been a pretty crazy year so far. I have a task for all of you. It's a pretty low stakes task. It's pretty low stakes, but it is a task. And Toivo pipes in like, "It's not necessary either if you need some time to rest." And Conway's like, "It's kind of necessary." Actually, it's kind of expected of the elite.
Oh God, what do we have to clean now?
I was thinking party. 5 to 7 more parties.
I can do parties, I'm good at them.
Of sorts.
What? Another
Okay.
one? We just finished.
This is a special kind of party. It's
Oh,
what's
is it the
called.
staff
this
fucking
is a
party?
It is the faculty breakfast, Neora. Yes, the staff fucking party.
Oh yeah, I do that every year anyway. What the fuck difference does it make for me?
No, this is something that the elite put on every year.
Yeah, but you go to the fucking same bar and I cook your breakfast anyway, so what difference does it make to me?
You're right. So I guess this should be pretty easy on all of you. Anyway, you're well practiced. This is an event that the elite give back
Back.
to your faculty, yes. And you will be working with the other third years as well. You will be basically coordinating them. But
Do
you
we
will
get-
also be... Does anyone have... Eero, are you taking notes?
Do we get a breakfast? Is Zola gonna throw us a breakfast as a thank you and I'm sorry, or are we just giving her breakfast as like?
Do we get to choose which staff? Like who we give back to? Can it just be you two? Like we give you two breakfast anyway.
The Oracle is nice. I like
Yeah,
the
Nurse
Oracle.
Fiamello.
I like Clyde.
Let's just
Obviously,
what are the details. What do we have to do?
I feel like thanks. Like we saved this for at least like twice already.
Do we get a thanks we saved your life Zola party? Does that a
It
thing?
is
They can build
tradition.
You know how they blew up Mount Rushmore? Like we could have our faces instead of Lady Nimue
He
in the
slides
hall,
down
a
in
big
his
old
chair.
office looking over the lunchroom.
I want a theme park. Can we have a theme park for
I-
us named after
I
each
totally
of us
want a
gets
theme
a
park.
ride?
Cal just
Toivo.
walks up to Conway during all this, pats him on the shoulder, and goes, "Do you want something stronger than coffee?"
Please, God, yes.
Nero hands a bottle of vodka over.
All right, give me a cup and something else. Do you see what I deal with, Toivo?
I'm sorry.
Toivo's just like, I think they're lovely.
We are.
I
Thank
love
you, Toivo.
Toivo.
I love you.
Yours, you
Imagine.
picked the worst possible day for this.
Yeah, okay, but like it's coming up next Sunday, and I need you all to have a plan in place for that to happen.
Is the plan that there are 3 chairs?
All right, so is the expectation we take them to a restaurant and get breakfast, or is this like a we're cooking, or like what are?
Okay.
I got my pencil out.
It
No,
will be a faculty breakfast, and you will, first of all, figure out the theme of how you want to theme the breakfast.
Oh,
You will
wonderful.
be doing the decorating.
Mhm.
And of course, you have the third years to also help you with this. You will just be coordinating it and
Mhm.
leading it. And if things go badly, that is on you. You will be planning the menu. You will be cooking it. You will be serving it. And you will be providing entertainment. This is a breakfast. Okay? It's always a breakfast.
Does Zola have any food allergies?
Not to my knowledge, but I'm sure if I told you, you would make sure to put that in the menu.
That was the plan.
I know you all too well. Petrova does not like. Well,
is
you
he
know-
still here?
Yes. He was not fired.
He didn't think he would be here, so I guess that's good for him.
Good for
You
him.
didn't hear what happened?
No, no one tells us anything.
We heard vagaries of plans. I know that he wasn't arrested, but that doesn't mean that he gets to keep his job.
I didn't point fingers at him, but that doesn't mean anything.
Okay, you did not hear it from me, and I'm sure this is very hush-hush right now.
Mm-hmm.
But all of the IIM members have left immediately from the premises. They are no longer here because the one they were going to arrest has escaped. And his eyes glance over at you, Cal.
Cal does his best to remain completely impassive. He's giving away nothing.
From the evidence
he
they
looks
gathered,
surprised.
they were not able to pin down Professor Petrova as a suspect for either. However, they did get sufficient enough evidence to arrest Lazarus Moreau.
Is Sophia okay?
I don't know. I have not checked in on her.
We should.
Yeah.
What does this have to do with Petrova?
The point was, I was going to say, make sure you provide options for Professor Petrova because he is a vampire, obviously.
Oh, so we find a first-year student that's vulnerable and like we offer their neck on a plate for him. Is that the goal?
And Maris is just really uncomfortable. with
No,
this
sorry, it's
conversation.
monos, isn't it?
Anyway, take into account everybody's preferences.
Dietary restrictions.
We have a very diverse staff.
Go find a kid in the local village.
Does Medusa eat?
She likes to eat. I don't think she has to eat, but she certainly enjoys.
Does it come out the neck?
You know, I've never seen it, but I think she gorges and then throws it all up
Did
later.
you know, this probably happens with Petrova too. I know that it happens with Calor, but he eats it and then everything in his organs is teleported to a distant location. It was determined. So that's an option as well.
Okay, okay. I don't know where it goes. I feel sorry for the people who have blood raining on them, but here we are.
I know
Well,
the
he also
blood
gets-
we keep actually.
Doesn't that get like
I think it's mostly, like,
automatically
the
converted into
pancakes.
energy? Wait, no, that
Yeah.
was the Twilight thing. Never mind.
It's like a Gills filter
No,
system.
see, it's the only thing they got right in those movies, actually.
If I were you, I'd start planning now. It'll
I've got
come
plans.
soon enough.
Okay, we can do that.
I'm sorry to have to put this all on you so soon after everything else happened, but unfortunately, this is the life of an elite. It's one thing after another after another.
Hey, you gave us more than like a day to plan a party. So that was cool. I appreciate that.
The consequences of our actions and Conway.
Well, this is a party you all don't probably have not known before because, I mean, you weren't third years before. You should all know the holidays by now, so we expect you to know them. But yes, of course. Oh, well, wow, I am so full.
Did you bring Toivo here to be nice to us so that you could then give us a task?
Yes.
All right,
Obviously.
I gotta go to my room and do some paperwork.
Fjord, I hope Fjord, I hope you know.
Go after talking.
Yeah, go into the room. Oh, you have fun.
Have fun. With
Wow. Okay,
I'm
bye.
not gonna, I just want everyone to know I'm not going to be in this suite for 4 to 5 hours, and I don't want to know what happens inside of it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm also leaving.
Okay, I'm leaving. Bye. Toivo, have fun. And he storms off to his room, and Toivo's just sitting there like, did I do something wrong?
No, we're just.
No, this is just how we show our love.
Oh,
To him, specifically. You, we just tell you we love you. To him, it's not that simple.
yes, he is a rather... He can be cranky, can't he?
Does Toivo get a smile on his face when he says that?
Yes.
Can you do us a favor? Can you do us a favor?
Can I do you? Of course.
Thank him for last night.
Yes, please.
Why don't you thank him?
Because I'm currently really fucking pissed at him.
I will let him know then.
Nero's gonna reach into a bag, find a couple of bottles, pull out a shaker, quickly mix Conway a cocktail, hand it to Toivo.
He looks down at it like, right now?
But wherever you go, it's good for like a little bit. I assume you're going relatively soon.
After his pancakes.
Yes, of course.
really
And
Yeah,
they are very good.
I assume he was going
glances-
to his room.
Oh. I suppose I could... He steals a glance over you, Eero. It seems like he wants to ask you something, but he'll just, in front of
Please
everyone...
don't ask me for permission. You're consenting adults.
I mean, I don't know what... I was going to ask if you're doing okay.
I look around at the
Yeah.
huge amount of other people in the room.
I didn't know you were going to react this way. That's why I didn't want to ask.
Is that what Toivo said? I didn't want it.
No, I'm saying that. He didn't want to do it because he knew you were going to freak out.
I'm peaches and cream and so stable right now. Honestly, things turned out pretty good for me, all things considered.
Okay. If that changes, please...
This music is from The Lord of the Rings.
No, it's not. It's no, it's. This is a song that I've played all throughout the series, so
Okay, it just feels very ominous to me. Anyway.
I could change it if it's giving you anxiety.
While everyone is looking at me, I'm going to pull up my notes. I have notes for the remainder of this weekend.
Okay.
So today and tomorrow. Ockley, are you free tomorrow night?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Excellent. No further notes. More will be explained later. Maris, Kalvik, I need to speak with both of you, not at the same time. These cannot happen at the same time. 2 separate and distinct conversations. That are so nice and so fine and not anything to be concerned about, but if they happen at the same time, they're not happening.
Okay.
Okay, well, I hope you have a great conversation.
Can we make Eero notes a more normal part of breakfast? Because I'm thoroughly enjoying this.
My other note is that I was thinking maybe we could have the faculty breakfast on the lake, like make all the tables float or something.
No, we have a bar. We could just put them at the bar they go to every year.
What?
Oh, that's a cooler idea.
I know
No.
what we can name it. We could name it Tots for Thoughts, like
Thoughts for
THOTS.
thoughts.
Yes,
And it's
Would
tater
that be-
tots?
it's tater tots
We
for
would do so
thoughts.
much
You know,
work.
For thoughts?
You know, and then we could like maybe like a Zolathorn appreciation.
I was thinking maybe Ockley's could like be in charge of entertainment.
Oh,
Like,
I can do impressions of each teacher.
I was
And
thinking
always-
maybe
Wait, can we see-
hiring
can
a
we
see
band,
your-
But okay.
An homage to each
Oh,
each
this is a terrible thing to
educator,
suggest. I'm sorry.
and I could do an impression.
Oh no.
could you give us a fjord right now?
Oh, hey, I'm an actor, okay?
Toivo is like still hanging behind. He wants to see this. He's got his pancakes and his drink, and he's just like watching you.
Oh my God, yes, Hero. You don't have to raise your hand.
Ooh, he says that. He does say that. Does he not say that?
I have heard him say that on several
He says
occasions.
that all the time.
And
It's a
then
good one.
maybe Eero.
Oh my God, do you see what I have to put up with? Where are my Crocs? Why did you throw away my 5-week-old Chinese food?
It's really good. I
That
think
is
it's
a-
really good.
I take offense that you think you'll ever let this Chinese takeout last there for 5 weeks.
I
I'm on top of his shit.
look. He would not let me in. Okay. Anyway, I am looking forward to this show, and I will inform
Settled.
him of
It's
the
already-
message.
Oh,
Do you need a key to his room? I stole one.
He's probably not locked it. It's fine.
Okay,
I can always knock too.
that's fine. If you need a key, I did steal one. It's and Toivo's just gonna Nero's like point towards her trunk. It's in there. I stole it. If you ever need it, it's there.
Oh, that seems
Don't tell him I stole it.
I
will now.
rude. Okay. And as he leaves the room,
Toivo,
oh yes,
is there anything that you want for faculty breakfast as one of 3 authority figures that we have any respect for as a group?
Mhm.
Well, you know what I liked as far as this is nice, the vegan options, and I'm very much looking forward to what you all are going to come up with.
Okay.
I have so many ideas.
You
already.
see him slip like he tries the drink that you made, Niara, before he leaves.
Toivo, do you want one? I can make you one too.
Oh no, it's best. I probably shouldn't. And he leaves.
I can make one more. Like okay.
He's just so mature and responsible.
It kind of sucks. Anyway, I'm gonna go not be responsible. See you guys later unless anyone needs me.
So leading up to this prep time, you guys are welcome to have conversations, whether it be in the week leading up or as you are prepping the party the day of.
I think Cal probably later on in that breakfast near the end of it says, okay, Eero, so Maris and I are probably going to be spending a lot of time this weekend working in the potions dungeon together, so you can either find each of us separately, or if you show up, you can politely or not politely, we know we know you.
Yeah.
You can ask one of us to leave, so you can have one of those conversations with whichever one of us you would find most convenient.
Okay, I'll space them out
Perfect.
so that it's not, all in one day. But I'll keep you on your toes. You don't know which one I'm
Love
gonna
it. We're going to
talk
start taking
first.
bets between ourselves and not tell anyone else on who you're going to choose to talk to first. And I
Okay.
can't wait to see who wins.
Okay.
Fun breakfast, everyone. This was great.
Yeah,
think
as Nero's leaving.
Cal
I got
just
a
starts
nat
cleaning
20.
everything up.
All right.
As you start to clean everything up, Cal, Maris, I imagine maybe you go to start helping clean up as well. You reach for a plate, and Cal reaches for the same plate too.
She'll just sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, thanks for helping me. Thanks for helping clean up. You definitely didn't have to do that.
you cooked. I ate.
Are you? I don't know. How often do I feel like we ask each other if we're okay often enough, and that's always a loaded phrase.
It's
So
a
like
lot that we
how are
ask.
you?
I'm okay. Last night was a
Um,
lot.
yeah, how often do you want me, like, does it ever get old hearing me at this point say, like, I'm sorry for doing bad? Like, do you want me, should I just,
I
like,
mean,
nod and be
I
like, you know, that was not great if, like,
you know that I forgave you, so
no, I know, but
stop.
then, like, I was less than helpful for about anything last night, apparently. I think, but
Well,
basically, what I realized
uh,
is that I was managing a party while you guys were both fighting demons, and I was like,
yeah,
no,
but
sorry, I'm not going to play spin the bottle with you. That was, like, the hardest decision I had to make that night, so feels like maybe and then I, like, showed up and I couldn't really help you because you guys were covered in blood, and I was probably almost would have hurt you again,
but you
except
didn't, and
Conway
so
punched me in the
that
face.
was well, okay. Punching in the face has been a thing a lot lately.
It has, yeah, it's not my favorite thing ever. And don't
No,
you
no,
dare
not mine
fucking use
either.
that as reason to blame yourself for that. Because
I
again, that
punched
was
you in
not
the
your
face,
fault.
and I punched Aklis in the face. So I'm.
Hmm. I have a feeling Ockley's deserved it a lot less than I did.
Oh,
But also, I have a
100%.
feeling that you uh, also had a good reason for punching her in the face. Because you
Well,
wouldn't hurt any of us unless you had a good reason to. We know
I.
you, and we also know that you would not hurt us,
Yeah, yeah,
right? You know that we all know you,
sure.
and that we will always, always, always forgive you because we always know there's a reason.
Yeah.
No, don't look away. You have to look me in the eyes and say, okay.
I'm gonna get this plate. And she'll grab another one and walk off.
Cal's not going to push that. And he'll finish cleaning up, and I'm sure as they start to pass one another, it'll probably be some awkward, just like silent passes until it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna head to the potion dungeon. You're more than welcome to join me whenever you're
Yeah,
ready,
I'll
I guess.
grab the salamanders and yeah. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right. After that awkward exchange, let's see. Leora, you're unmuted. Would you like to
Oh shit! I should have muted myself. Fuck. Yeah, I can go.
would you like to seek out a conversation?
Yeah. I'll let you decide who, because just who you think's more convenient right now. It will be either Maris or Sophia, because she's been meaning to talk to Sophia for a little while. And she needs to catch up and see how the hell she's doing.
Let's have you talk to Maris closer to the party. We
Yep,
can
cool.
have you talk to Sophia real quick. Sophia is you might take a little while to find Sophia. In fact, you might have to ask Avery where she's hanging out. I guess that depends.
Yeah, she'll go ask Avery. She'll check
Avery-
Sophia's dorm first. If Sophia's not in a dorm, she'll go ask Avery.
Yeah, Avery's napping on a windowsill, as he likes to do. And he sits up a little and looks at you. His hair's a little bit tousled. And he says, "Oh, did you check the courtyard?"
No, I don't think so. Maybe?
Probably not. You probably would have found her. She loves that place. It's her favorite.
Thank you. Cool. Thank you. Oh, okay, this is really early in the morning. I was hoping to do this as more of an evening thing, but also we don't talk that much.
It is super early.
Yeah, you don't do. Okay, I need this like a really quick thing. Do you want now or do you want later?
Well, you're here now, aren't you?
Yeah. So Sarwin, obviously, I saw Riley, and
Wait, what? He sits up. You
yeah,
saw Riley?
yeah, it was
Like Riley's ghost?
Riley's ghost. Yeah,
Not
Riley's
like,
ghost.
okay. Yeah. Sorry, I
Yeah.
thought zombie at first, but I don't know why I thought that. Like,
Nope. I would be crying an awful lot more at you right now.
okay, that's fair.
That would be traumatic. No, ghost.
What happened?
They talked about, missing us and school. I cried a lot. I think I broke one of the windows. They miss you. They wanted me to tell you.
Well, I guess I wish I could tell them that I miss them too, but thanks for
know.
delivering that message.
I let them know as well.
Did you send them off peacefully?
Yeah.
Good. Thanks.
I did tell them you're playing that video game with me, so you can't escape now. Anyway, go into courtyard.
Can we do it like on easy mode?
Well, yeah.
Good.
Then
They
Neuron
flopped
must only
back.
Neuron must only breath. Not a chance. As she walks away.
You walk away, you head to the Lake Light courtyard, and you see Sophia. She's on the edge of the fountain, and she is kind of tracing her fingers along the surface of the water. It's bright blue water, beautiful, glows in this kind of shady light.
Hey, hun, how you doing?
Oh, hi. I'm doing okay. Mostly trying to avoid homework.
That's usually a good answer.
How
you
are
do need to
you
eventually.
doing?
Been a night. Organising that many things, it's a lot. Don't be the elite. And you're just gonna sit down next to her.
Really, I shouldn't aspire to be top in my class.
No. Don't do school.
Well, I'm kind of already here.
Yeah, I did recommend you come here, didn't I? That's kind of on me. Sorry. Nah, school's great. Just it's a lot of extra work, and you want to be able to enjoy your third year.
Cal seems to enjoy it, or at least he puts on a good show.
And I don't. I'm nothing if not charming.
You are very good at leading a party.
Exactly. I mean,
I don't think you would let anyone else lead the party either, so perhaps it's a good thing that you're an elite.
I mean, the other option would be Ava, and I'd still get to lead the party, so...
Is that the other option? Would it be the bestie squad?
I mean... Yeah, who else in third year? Oh yeah, the other people, yeah, no.
I mean, there's the Misty Crystals.
Yeah, Crystal ain't leading a party.
True, and Avery would sleep through the whole thing.
Exactly! So the options are me or Ava, and either way, I'm still in charge. Anyway,
I love your assertion.
I'm right. I wanted to check in. I mean, I know I've been meaning to check in for a little while, but I'm really glad you're okay. And how are you feeling?
I suppose okay is a fine word to describe it. Right now, I guess I'm just... She looks around to check to see if you both are alone in the courtyard, and she is, and you are. I'm just kind of relieved that my Uncle Victor wasn't arrested.
Yeah. Spoke to him a little bit about that before the whole interview thing.
And I'm also relieved that I wasn't arrested, and Avery wasn't arrested, and Cal wasn't arrested.
Yeah. Me too. I mean that to you.
You know, she leans over and she takes a rock from the floor. She says, I heard that this fountain grants wishes.
Oh?
I don't know how much of a rumor it is, but that's what I hear.
And what would you wish?
Well, that's the thing, Nira. If you share your wish, it won't come true.
I mean, the original thing was you're sharing your wish with a person. I'm a fae. I'm meant to grant the wishes.
Ooh, I love how you think. And I'm not technically a person. I'm a vampire.
So it's a corpse and a fae. I think we can share.
Corpse.
A little bit.
It's a very rude way to describe me, but okay. We'll go with it for the rules.
You're a
for
very
now.
charming corpse.
Thank you.
Nero does have vodka in her hand.
I wish. There's a lot of wishes that I want, but I think I wish the most to build a life for myself here at the school. I've lived with my family a very long time, and my mother is very strict. She doesn't really let me do a whole lot. It's the reason why I ran away in the first place. So, now that I'm here, I just hope I get to make some friends and build some memories, you know?
Have you been making friends?
Not really. It's kind of hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Avery's no help. He's not very good at making friends either.
Avery is really bad at talking to people. Like,
He is.
he also doesn't make a great first impression. I hated Avery for like a good 2 years.
He tries. It's just hard, you know?
He's a good kid.
Anyway, that's my wish. And she drops her rock into the fountain and it plops in. What about you?
You know, I think my answer's different today than it was yesterday. But just pick up a rock and like kind of dance over the water of her hand, kind of skimming that hits the end of her fingers. I was actually wished alive by a similar well. It was a river, in my case.
Really?
And I was wished alive by two young people wishing they could be in love forever.
That's so romantic.
I hope they're doing okay. My wish...
Are you going to wish for a baby?
God, no, what?
Oh, well, I don't know. You were born from it. I just figured. Okay, sorry.
I would
Sorry
be
for
a
interrupting.
terrible mother.
I just... Anyway, that's just what I thought, but clearly I was wrong.
Mm-hmm. I am going to wish... that we all get out tomorrow. Whatever that may be. And Nero will drop it on their shoulder, and because Nero is flowing water, it will skim along her arm, and then plop off to the end into the lake.
I hope we all do.
How's your brain?
It's my brain, you know.
What an amazing question.
How's your brain?
Still fractured.
Oh, we should go see my uncle later today then.
I don't think he'd like that, but that does really what makes me kind of agree that I want to do it more now.
You should. Crash my session.
Do a group session for it? Oh, he'd hate that. I'm down.
I do like when my uncle gets angry.
That is concerning. Do you think he'd kill me?
No, not with me there.
Then we'll make it a thing.
It's a plan.
Cool.
And she leans over and hugs you.
Yeah, I'll hug her back.
All right. Very nice. Few days pass. The week is rolling along. Classes happen, of course. And ravens come to her, and she hands them off to you, of course, in between classes, Cal. You're well fed.
Yeah,
Well
he's
fed
relying on
indeed.
that shit. So he
You're
doesn't
like
try to eat anybody else.
biting at the bit for the next time, yeah, between sessions. I'll say she probably feeds them to you quite frequently throughout the week.
I think it probably started with him pushing to whatever it was, like 3 days until he would get really hungry, and then probably like asked if she'd be willing to like give him one more often. And I don't know if I'd say it's every single day right now, but I probably at minimum gone down to every other day he's getting some if she's willing to call
I
him
would
that
say she does, but then she starts getting a little bolder, I think, and then she'll be like, I'll give you an extra raven if you take a walk with me around the lake.
often. You don't have to bribe me with snacks if you just want to go on a walk. Like, we can just hang out.
You wouldn't mind that?
No, not at all. I would love to get to know you better. Frankly, you seem like a pretty cool person.
Okay. It's a deal then.
The deal it is, but you did also already promise me the one extra raven, so I will be cashing in on that one, but I do not require extra in the future.
Well, thankfully
Just to
for
hang
you,
out.
they travel in flocks, so there's more than enough of them.
Does she eat one when she calls them, or does she only, like, am I just munching alone? Just out of curiosity.
She gives them to you.
Okay, cool.
You can tell she gets a little bit like, she is the kind of person who, you get the impression she sips her blood from a glass.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, I am, gotcha, yep, cool. No, yeah, I think, yeah, I will definitely take her up on, like, walking around and just, like, hanging out. He'll probably invite her down to come see what he's doing in the potion dungeons, like, just to be like, hey, I don't know, like, I don't think she's taking those classes, but just, like, if you want to
She
come
can
see what I'm
follow you
doing.
down with Maris, and you're all maybe working on that potion together.
Sure, yeah, I'll invite her down to just come see what we're doing.
Maris, give me a charm check. TN 5.
I feel like TN2 at this point. If this is the check that I'm thinking.
So is she a fan?
Is she a fan?
Is she a fan?
Did you roll 5?
I rolled a 3. So if she's a fan, it makes it a 5.
Oh, is she a fan of
Maris?
Maris?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so that's a 5 then.
Okay, yes. So she follows Cal down into the dungeons, and she sits down, and she goes,
He'll explain, like, oh, hey, I was with Sophia and invited her to come down just to see what we're doing. I think this seemed interesting, if that's, yeah.
Sure.
I feel like what we're doing is
Maris.
pretty advanced, cool stuff, so I think this is kind of fun for a first year to get to see.
I mean, Miss Walker.
You can call me Maris, it's fine. Miss
No,
Walker
please keep
sounds
calling her
weird.
Miss Walker. No, please keep
No,
calling her Miss
don't
Walker. That's
listen to
way
him.
more fun.
Sorry, I don't know. It's kind of, I don't know. I've never met like a celebrity before.
I mean, I'm not a celebrity here. I'm just like another student. But
Okay, then Maris, do you mind if I help with the potion?
sure, yeah. Have you done a lot of potions work?
No, not really.
Okay.
My mother never let me get around the cauldrons.
Okay, yeah, no. As long as Cal's cool with it.
School us for learning new things. This is kind of an important one, but also I'll make sure you can't do anything that'll break it. So
We're like our own little club.
there actually is a potions club. They are also really cool, but this is, sure, we can.
This is like our own private club.
Our own private club. Why not? We got to come up with a name for ourselves then, apparently.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, and she'll sit down, and Maris, you notice, I think, that as you're all working, her eyes, she looks at Cal quite a bit as you're all working, and she rushes to like hand you vials, Cal, and she's like, I can mix that for you if you'd like.
I'll let her start doing some of the initial mixing, and then we'll start to take over when it becomes, probably will take over when it becomes to the point when he's like, okay, good job getting it started. I need to finish this. And he'll probably multiple times, like...
Is there anything else I can do?
Not mean to, but he'll probably start to take things from her by, like, gently taking it from her hands. So he's not probably paying attention that much. He's, like... laser focused on just being sure that this potion works. So if he accidentally brushes her hand or like takes her hand to move it and then does, like, he's just like in work mode kind of and is going work mode, teacher mode doesn't click at all. This is all going above him right now.
Maris is clocking all of it.
Would this be an appropriate time for Iro to come
Yes!
in?
This feels like the best possible fucking time for Iro.
Iro's gonna loudly come down the stairs, having heard multiple voices coming down there. Oh. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 ba. Hello. Hi. It's Iro.
Are you here to join our little club too?
No, I'm not. Who here wants to spend some alone time with Sophia? There's no way to answer that question in a way that isn't suspicious, but I'm going to talk to one of you, so it's up to you.
No, it was your choice. We've got a bet on this.
We do have a bet on this, and I'll tell you what, we both bet differently, so there is going to be a very clear winner of this bet, so please.
Well, I rolled odds or evens,
And
I got
Cal puts his arm on Maris's shoulder and starts giving waggy eyebrows to Iro.
I had rolled that it would be Calvic, but now I'm thinking it might not be Calvic.
No, Maris is just like hands rubbing. Come on.
Who's it
Okay,
gonna
it
be,
was
Iro?
Calvic. I had originally rolled for Calvic. I was going to talk to Calvic, but no, fuck God, Calor, Jesus Christ, Calor.
I was going to let you come to that conclusion yourself there, Iro. You're doing great so far.
Should I just leave?
No, this is way
we're
more
leaving.
fun.
You
The more
stay.
people who look at Iro in these moments makes it all the more entertaining. Iro, I love you.
Right.
You're doing a good job.
Calor, you guys stay here. Calor and I are going to go sit on a window or something. Where is this?
Fuck! God damn it. Alright, fine. Shit. Ass. Fine. Okay, let's go. Let's do it, Iro.
Yep.
And I really thought the eyebrows were gonna turn them off to me, but alright, I get it.
It
That's
really
okay.
almost worked, but I had already decided
Damn
I wanted Maris to win money. And I thought that was probably the best way for that to happen.
That was
Is it
probably
money? Are you betting on money?
No, well, kind of, no. I think we put up a nicer bottle of scotch. You know, I didn't even ask before I told you I was gonna put up scotch. Do you even drink scotch, Maris?
No,
we ever?
I don't.
Cool. Well, I owe you something then. We'll figure that out here in a moment. But I need to go have a really fun, super not worrisome or concerning conversation at all with Iro, based on exactly what they told us earlier.
Good luck. I guess I'm
Thanks.
right, so.
I'll be
And-
back for you. Not today.
Okay.
Maris, real quick, I just have to ask you something.
Yeah.
Who? Which one of us?
No, Maris. I'm Sophia.
Okay, bye.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when you guys left.
Okay.
Are you and Cal, are you in a polyamorous relationship with Cal?
That is not a question that I expected to be asked.
Oh, sorry, is that rude?
No, I don't think so.
I know you have a boyfriend, I think. At least that's all the
yes.
magazines I've read. It's the big guy, right?
Yeah, Farkas. He goes here too.
But I've noticed that you and Cal... Okay, please forgive me if I'm wrong, but it just feels to me like you might have a bit of chemistry. And so I was just wondering if, like, if you're all doing
No.
that.
No.
I've never met anyone, but I wouldn't judge you. Don't worry.
Sorry, I feel like I'm talking to one of the magazines.
Oh, I'm sorry. Does it feel like I'm interviewing you?
No, that's the sort of question I'd expect from them. And no, that's fine. It's just not something I expected to get at school. Cal and I are coven mates. We are close. Oh, well, you're a vampire. You've got, like, the extra fancy smelling abilities, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
I can
okay.
smell you very well.
Right. We have... Oh, God, this is going to sound weird. First off, you don't work for any of the tabloids, right?
No, of
Okay.
course not.
Okay. And you're not going to go talking to tabloids, right?
No, I don't think so.
Okay,
My
good.
uncle would not be very happy about that.
no,
Neither
he
would my
not be cool
mother.
with that. So we have a complicated
It sounds
relationship in our
juicy.
coven. No, it's not juicy. It's just we're all
Complicated.
Yeah, we're all very close, and for a while, Niora had a partner who basically took over Cal's bed. And so he ended up sharing my bed because he needed a place to sleep.
Oh, okay.
So
yes.
we're like close, but we're not in a polyamorous relationship with Farkas.
Because the big guy isn't with Cal.
No, they are kind of not on the best terms right now.
Because they're fighting over you.
I would say no, but it's kind of accurate, but it's not like that. It's...
Well, I wouldn't blame them. You're wonderful.
Well, thank you. That's really sweet of you to say. No, it's... Everything is really complicated right now in my life. But I think the best way to put it is that Cal is one of my best friends. And I am currently in a relationship with Farkas.
Good to know.
But also, I think Cal might be in a relationship-ish.
Oh.
Not with me.
Okay.
Like, we
Right.
just have, like, a friendship, coven mateship thing.
Right. Makes sense. Let's get working on this potion.
Yeah.
All right. Eero, sorry, I just really Eero and Cal.
No, that felt really necessary.
I think Eero has led. Kind of, there's two options on the table here. Either I have led you like under the trapdoor into the room that I think is under the mind magic. No, it's under the ritual classroom where I used to talk to Visago. Or I've taken you up to a high up window somewhere so you can get your wings out if you're uncomfortable and you want to leave. So whichever
does
option.
Eero make that clear?
Yes.
I think Cal first continues to poke a little bit, and like as we're walking goes, did you want me to not start asking any questions until we get to wherever you're taking us, or did you want to start talking on the way?
We can walk and talk, but I did prepare some notes. Not a lot of notes, just some notes.
Eero, the longer we're friends, the longer just every interaction with you makes me happy. I just wanted to say that. I mean that genuinely. I know it's hard for you to tell when I'm being serious. I'm being serious. I've come to enjoy some of your eccentricities more and more each year, and as I've been gone. So, anyways. Some of them. Yeah, no. Well, we can be fully Listen, Eero, I have no interest in lying to you, and I hope you don't want to lie to me. I don't think you do. I don't think you care enough what I think about you to lie to me, frankly. And so... that I appreciate that about you.
Thank you, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that was meant to be nothing other than a compliment. I can wait to talk until we get to where we're going. Where are we going,
We're
by
gonna go to
the
the
way?
window. We're almost there. We're almost
Cool
there.
beans. Excellent.
All right, you ready?
I'm so ready.
Emotionally and physically prepared. Okay.
Probably not, but let's go for it. That's what this year's been about, right? Just a little bit of emotional trauma after a little bit of emotional
It's
trauma.
not. Well, it shouldn't. Well. Let's see. Okay, so this is kind of two things to be accomplished within this conversation if we get to the points. Part of it is a heads up.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly, I am in the very fortunate position of being mostly fine, which is an unusual position in my life. I mean, there's the Malfa stuff going on and there's like the god stuff going on, but like on an interpersonal level, my shit is locked down, which is unusual.
Yeah, based on the interaction right kind of at the beginning and with you and Ockley's getting together, I'd say both of you may be doing better than the rest of us by a margin, which I'm very happy to hear.
Generally pretty good all the time. And I think that is a very different experience.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought maybe that this was the point in time within the coven that I would assume the role that everyone else has filled for me at one time or another.
Mm-hmm.
So you're spiraling. Discuss?
You know, not necessarily what I expected, and I'm feeling weirdly comfortable with you at this moment based on that question. Um, yes, I'm not having a great time. Um, I almost murdered one of my best friends and chosen family members. I have been notably absent for what feels like very important things for the same and other of those chosen family members. And I don't know how to resolve that. And it feels like I've already fucked up a lot so far, and I don't know how to roll that back.
Outside of the situation with the whole neck and everything, in what ways do you feel like you've fucked up?
Well, I mean, we can just take like, Sam Hain, you all were like fighting demons, and I was apparently just managing a party. And I just like didn't find it important. I had the thought a couple times, like, I wonder where everyone is. And then was like, nah, I think the best thing I can do in this moment is probably just manage a party. And then, some of our friends almost literally fucking died again. And I wasn't there again. And
Okay. So you were at the party and you were like, "Oh, well, I know my friends are being attacked by demons right now, but I don't care about that." That's the thought process that you had?
no, I just feel like maybe at this point there should be like a spidey sense that like, hey, my friends aren't here. There's probably some shit going on, and I just like it's not there, and I just keep not being here. I'm having a hard time with the fact that I'm just haven't not been here. And I feel like on one level I'm emotionally healthy enough to understand that I can't blame myself every time. But you know how sometimes there's something here that needs to get down here, and there's like a blockage somewhere in the mid throat, and then it just keeps being vomited back up into the brain. It doesn't go to the heart. That's kind of where I'm at right now.
Yeah, I can feel that. I can understand that, I guess. I mean, in the ideal situation where life is made out of miracle brownies and fudge whip, what would change? Would it be that you know what we're doing all the time, or
No,
that
I
you
mean
were never gone?
it's deeper than that. Maris also said that she forgives me for what I did. And also, I think like the last real, what I would consider to be serious conversation you and I had was when I kind of was reactionarily projecting on you all about my frustration with what happened that evening when I almost murdered Maris. And I was angry that everyone was there. And you said, yes, I'm so sorry that you attacked one of our coven mates, and then you stormed off. And we haven't really talked about that either, which hasn't necessarily helped, which I didn't know if that's where that was going for this conversation. That's kind of what I thought was going on. So I guess kind of in a way we're talking about it, but like just feels like it's really, like, I don't know where I stand with Ocklys either. I just get some looks, and I don't like. We had a good. I don't know. We had a good conversation. That was rough. Like in a.
Yeah.
I think I misspoke. I have a pretty good understanding of where I stand with Ocklys, and that's not also great. Because I got a lot of confirmation from Ocklys about how I guess I now assume you all saw me leaving last year, and with Syndra and Laz, and then me coming back, and how that's been interpreted. And no, I have not talked to really anybody else. I've talked to Ocklys and Maris kind of, but I talked to Ocklys, or Ocklys talked to me, and just made it sound very much like it's being interpreted like I chose them, not you guys, and that's not how it was supposed to be, and it's not how I viewed it, but it's how she views it, and therefore how I guess I just assume most of you viewed it. And that hurts a lot. And not in that she hurt me, but just like I hate that that's how this has been interpreted. I just have very much dislike. I've also really fucking hate the Vic family even more than I used to. because of how they just seem to be the stem of all of this, and how this just continues to happen, and how I just have a burning rage to just watch them all just not be here anymore and tear down everything they've done. So there's like that also simmering underneath. Yeah. So
Yeah.
spiraling feels like an accurate way to describe what I'm doing right now. Yes,
It's
thank
mostly
you.
that I've seen a lot more being kind of frozen with rage or with fear or with shame or like it just a severe mistrust of yourself, which I'm not going to say is unreasonable because you've got kind of a whole body that's new kind of thing, but it kind of feels like you're trying to solve that problem by being 50 feet away as often as you can, which I get. That was my method for 20 years and 6 months, but
Yeah, it feels
we
like the
don't always
safest.
agree on everything. Like the Coven, I will say that Nora and Ocles don't agree on almost anything, just in general. So Ocles is definitely not speaking from Nora's point of view, but we do, if we know what's going on, we do want to help, and we will help in the ways that we can, and we know that you will too. You know, does that make sense? Am I making sense at all?
No, you are. Yeah, I don't know if I'm realizing until this moment talking to you how helpful it is to use an Eero level of directness, because I feel like I'm not used to. I grew up in a very political family. And well, granted, like me and my siblings, we had no qualms about telling each other how much we thought each other were shitheads. Like that's one thing. But like outside of siblings, like I've never been able to be this open or direct. And I'm finding this very helpful and therapeutic. You're making a lot of sense, and
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that's great. I really thought that this was going to go so poorly. So I'm glad that this has been helpful, at least so far.
no, legitimately, there was a big part of me that I think it helps me to know that another one of my friends cares,
On
and
the,
that's helpful.
like, oh, I'm sorry you attacked your. I'm pretty. I'm a pretty irritable, direct, angry, confrontational, unpleasant person in a lot of ways. And when I think that something is unfair or incorrect, I will immediately say something without necessarily thinking through all the context of what's going on or where somebody is coming from, and I'll just say something. And I think I read your anger is a little too straight up. And having now watched you look so sadly at walls so often, it was like I was responding to somebody who wasn't there. Like I was responding to somebody who genuinely didn't think he did anything wrong, but you very clearly think that you have done a whole lot wrong all the time. So blaming you more is not the solution. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I think I must be slightly better at masking my emotions than I thought. If that
I'm
was the
also just
case,
really bad at reading them, so
yeah, that was neither one of our greatest moments, I think. Thank you, Eero. I will do my best to try and be more present. My hesitation, I want to be here with you all so badly, like so badly. And I guess I don't know if your avoidance of problems or with people was in the same vein as mine. Like I am legitimately concerned about what happened and how I might hurt any of you right now, specifically Maris again. And avoidance feels like a very safe option. But I trust all of you, and it's very hard to trust all of you and not trust me.
It is a strategy. And I mean, it is a strategy that could work if you never talk to Maris again or in the same room as her or, you know, or present and all. But we have Conway and we have the Coven and we are able to talk to some vampires who maybe know a little bit more about how to go through the fledgling stage. I guess
I guess that's the hard part, is the way to get through the fledgling stage is to be kept away from everyone, as far as I can tell. So I'm breaking a lot of rules here, but
I guess what I'm saying is that I don't think the solution is sitting sadly in an empty room. I don't think that that's gonna help, I guess.
no, I guess that yeah.
I do want to, just because I know, like, I do want to give you the heads up, because I think you probably want to reach out to Syndra soon to talk about, like, this, because she's been a fledgling, right? Like, she's done it.
Yes. You know, I will actually, I sent her a message when I tried to get in contact with Laz, and if they let her read it, there's a chance that she's already on her way or trying to meet him halfway somewhere. But based
Okay.
on what you all told me
He is
about
not on
when
his-
he left, yeah, they're, ooh.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. I wanted to make sure that you had all the details of that he is not in prison. And I don't know if they have a way to find him again, but he's also not headed back towards your house. So he told us to tell Syndra why he was doing what he was doing, because she deserves to know.
Like, he wants her to know that he did what he did to protect her from Malphas?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, at least we said you should do that, and he was like, and then he left. But I took that as a yes, essentially.
Okay.
Because, I mean, she can't really protect herself against a demon if she doesn't know that the demon is there. Like, she needs to be on... I'm going to be so for real. Every moment of every day, I'm like, is he there? Is he in the toilet? Do I see a raven? Are there feathers? What's going on? Check the perimeter. Is he around? And I think, hopefully she doesn't do that, but she should have the opportunity to watch out for herself, you know?
Why would we be looking for ravens?
Oh yeah, I don't think you were there for, okay. Yeah, so we went to a kind of temple that was dedicated to him, and he's got... So, you know how we have one familiar? He's got so many. He's got, like... We met at least 6 different ravens, I think, that were his familiars. And I know he's been trying to, like, I don't know, just have them, like, staring at me out of the woods and stuff like that. It is one of his messenger kind of things, I think. I know whenever I see a black feather, it's like, oh, he's fucking coming, which is unfortunate because Oakley's also grows black feathers, you know.
So... say if there was a student who was able to weirdly summon ravens anytime they wanted to, that would be a red flag? And if someone was maybe potentially eating those ravens to decrease the likelihood that he eats one of his coven mates, that would also probably be concerning. In a moment such as this, in a time such as this? Sorry,
do you mind if I do something really fast?
We've talked a lot about being direct. Turns out Sophia can summon ravens anytime she wants to, and she's been doing that for me, so I cannot get hungry enough to look at Maris like a snack.
Okay, Sophia with the broken brain, who is being possessed.
That's the one.
Sophia?
Yeah,
Sophia
the one who I'm
possessed.
pretty sure we, like, ousted Malphas out of her brain recently, apparently.
Okay.
But it's still been working since then.
Okay. So what we're... Okay. So, okay. Do you mind if I just shove Crumpet in you real fast? Just real
yeah,
fast.
we've is Crumpet back? Did we ever find Crumpet?
Yeah,
Headmaster? Did Crumpet
he's up in
return?
here. We snorted him out of Liam. It's okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've done this once. Oh God, I don't know if I'm ready for this again. Sure,
Don't worry about it. It'll be
let's
so
have
fast.
some fun. He really likes it in there. Oh no. Okay, I can think of bad stuff. Okay, here we
Sambo
go.
Jones, can I essentially use? I would like to use a crumpet as a sort of dust buster, I guess, to go like going through the pipes and seeing if anything sticks to him that is Malfoss smelling in Halor's brain. That might be really pushing it. And if that doesn't work at all, I'm just gonna take it to Lockley's, essentially.
I mean, I want you to try this regardless because Cal is going to have his own thing to try to do when Crumpet's in his brain.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Like, pick up any scaredy thoughts of.
I mean, do his own thing. Basically, if in this moment, Cal is going to happily, quote unquote, allow Crumpet back up into his brain, think very sad, trauma-y thoughts, and then let Crumpet get sucked up into his brain, all rough-like, and then is going to do the same thing he tried to do, or what he did with Crumpet last time when, like, Crumpet got all cozy and he tried to imprint, I don't know if it was like a command or a phrase, but I think he's gonna like find whatever's not me is what he's gonna try. He has no idea if this is gonna work, but that's what he's gonna ask Crumpet to do when Crumpet is snuggling up with his trauma.
Okay. You snort up Crumpet.
Ow,
Crump-
ow, 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 ow.
It goes up into your nose. And Crumpet takes a good little trip around your mind, sniffing and looking around. And 1, 2, 3, 4 zips out your nose and curls around your neck, Hero.
Oh. Oh, that honestly, that was not as bad as last time. Oh, my
You
ears
do
are
really get
ringing.
used to it. It kind of starts feeling like, you know, when you chew mint gum and then you drink water? Eventually
Ooh.
it starts to feel like that.
Okay.
Crumpet jumps off of you, Eero, and slips out under the door.
Okay. Okay.
It
That's
almost, I
probably
will give
not
you,
good, right?
yeah, I'll give you a vibe. It feels like it's running away. It's not like leading you somewhere, it's running away.
Running away from Calor?
Mhm.
Fucking hell.
That's
Okay.
not great.
So remember how we
Oh,
talked about the avoidance thing?
yes.
That seems more appropriate now, right? Because that's not good.
Okay, well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna tell our coven
And
what's
Conway,
going on. I'll tell them. You can stay if you want to stay in a room. You can stay in a room. I'll tell them. We'll get Conway. Conway will come in, go hubba at your brain, and we'll see if there's something to be concerned about. Other than Crumpet can be scared of things. Crumpet is fear. So it could be nothing.
have you ever known Crumpet to run away?
Learning new things all the time. He's growing
Okay.
and changing.
I am going to, you go do that. I'm going to sit right here. And Cal just sits up against the wall, hugs his knees, and says, I'm going to sit here and try not to hurt anyone.
Eero, do you
Good.
want to go talk to Maris?
About the thing I was going to talk to Maris about is suddenly way less important. It's important, but it's not.
Yeah, maybe that's what Cal says. Now might be a good time for the Maris talk.
Okay. I'm gonna the thing is I'm gonna write down what happened essentially, and I'm gonna send Lilla out with notes to Neora and to Ockley's, and I'm gonna go talk to Maris myself, just so everybody can hear about it without me having to try to find them.
Oh, hi, Eero. We're making potions.
You have been, yes. Maris, you're muted.
Sorry. Did Cal not come back?
Sophia, could you
Yes.
excuse us a moment?
Oh, okay. And she gets up and starts
You're
to go.
so nice.
I can't
But
leave this, so...
You can't leave this.
No.
Sophia, could you excuse yourself for a moment?
okay, I'll be back. Maybe I don't know.
You can also just whatever you want to do with your day is fine. If you want to come
Yeah.
back here tomorrow, that's great.
I'm
I'll
almost
go
done here,
check
so I don't...
on Cal, and she goes in.
Don't find Cal. He's masturbating.
Okay,
What?
Sophia, why don't
We
you...
need some alone time.
Why don't you go find Avery?
In here?
Yes, Avery's a great option.
Is that
I left
something?
Cal when he was whacking it. I don't want to go find him.
Is okay.
I don't know. He said it was 12:30. It was his lore time. I don't get it. He said it and I walked away and I don't.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't want to walk in on that.
He says it's been happening since he turned into a vampire. He doesn't understand it either, but he says it's very important.
Just... You have to take Ira with a grain of salt, and, it probably
I
just
think
means...
that was pretty explanatory.
Yeah, it's probably not even remotely accurate. But I think it's just their way of saying Cal needs to be alone right now.
Wait, Sophia, are you saying that you haven't also been doing this for the last 50 years since you could turn into a vampire?
Well, I will leave Cal to his privacy.
Okay,
And-
thank you.
Yeah, I'll come find you later.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Weird. Okay, she walks out.
So there was an original conversation that I wanted to have with you, Maris, that I feel like I'm going to put a little bit of a pin on right here because it's like, it's interpersonal and this is a little bigger than interpersonal. Sophia has been feeding Malphos's ravens to Calvic for the last several weeks.
I'm
Calor,
what?
sorry. I don't think she's doing it on purpose. You know how she's got holes in her brain and
Yeah.
Malphos is trickling in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, Calor's like, oh, you got goldfish? I love those goldfish, but the goldfish are like Malphos's
Malphus
ravens.
birds. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So I sent a letter out to Niora and also to Ockley so that they also know this because Calor said, I'm just going to stay in this room for the rest of my life and hopefully nobody talks to me, which I don't think is super an option. But
okay. Is there something, is it rubbing off on him? Is he...
Crumpet went to go check and Crumpet got so scared that he ran away. So probably something, but I can't check that. I was thinking maybe Ockley's could do the thing where she shoots a ghost through him.
Or the thing where she was like she did to the guy with the eyes? Like she tried to do
Yes.
to Conway? Yeah.
Yeah,
we should tell
we could do
Conway.
that.
We're
We
gonna
could
tell
do.
Conway, right?
Nora can't go in there. I'm gonna say Nora can't go in there because she's also got holes in her brains, and she's gonna go. I can do my magic about this. I'm gonna say, no. Well, maybe I won't lie. I was like, I gotta come up with a reason that she can't. But
No, we can just say that Malphos brain holes. No,
he loves holes. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We need someone bigger than... Oh god, we should get Petrova.
I think we can get Conway first, and then Conway can tell us that we need to get Petrova. But I love having that extra step in between.
Let's not go straight to Petrova. I don't like that, but we probably will need him.
Okay.
Let's go get Conway and Alclis and not Niora and find...
Niora can be there.
Just
I don't want Niora to not be in the loop. I just don't want her to be a lunchable for Malphos, essentially.
Yeah, no, I like her too much to let her brain get infested by him, so let's not do that. We can have Niora go hang out with Sophia and make sure that she is okay-ish. Or should we not have the broken brains hanging out being Malphost? Can we make that a verb now? Malphost?
Malphost? Yeah.
Okay.
We've been Malphost. Okay. Yeah, well, hopefully... It doesn't seem like Sophia's in any way, malicious or doing anything on purpose.
Okay, other than, the jumping off the roof thing.
Yeah, so, I mean, they should be okay to hang out, but also, I'm sure the first time we send them out together, hell is gonna open up and Malphos is gonna take their brains out. I don't know. Let's have Niora there. And just be super clear on the boundaries of the brain, maybe, just because
Maybe Oculus can draw like a protective sigil around her.
gorgeous. Yes, let's
Okay, yeah,
let's do that.
let's go get everyone. Yeah. Shit. Okay.
I'm gonna try to gather everybody up and bring them. I'm gonna say outside the room where Calor is, because
So, okay. Master Conway will follow you and listen to the information that you have relayed to him. And he will. All right, so we're checking Cal's brain for demonic presence.
I think yes, I think so. Whatever it was, it would make sense. I think.
Right. Okay. All right. Let's check it.
Also, crows are like. If you eat a crow, isn't that like you eat somebody's soul? Isn't that like folklore? Like
Depends on the
common
mythology.
sense?
Depends on which religion we're talking here. I don't know which religion vampires follow.
Yeah, we don't have many crows underwater, so I can't say that's from my folklore specifically, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's from another.
I mean, in the Arbor, we always said that they were, the friends of Grandfather Odin. So they got a lot going on, crows and ravens.
Yeah, it depends on the different cultural. They're very intelligent birds, so like they get associated with an awful lot of different mythologies.
Are we
Yeah,
sure
they-
they weren't just birds?
No,
Yeah.
they were not just birds.
We're not.
They could just be birds that he's been eating. But
I think at this point you hear Cal from inside the room go, "You guys know I can hear you, right? I'm a vampire with really good hearing."
Yeah, we're encouraging you to come out. It's your fault for not coming out. We knocked.
I don't think we did knock.
You didn't
Oh.
knock.
Well, I meant to knock.
That I can hear well. I can't read minds. Please come in.
Cal, did the ravens speak to you at all, or look at you with a smile, or wink at you?
I mean, the short version is I don't think so. No. To be honest, they're not alive long enough to give them the chance to do so, probably. But I mean, not that I've seen.
Quick note, we'll circle back to it. Just putting this here as like something on the meeting agenda. I have been inside Sophia's brain on multiple occasions now.
And she feels fine, right?
I didn't notice anything. I mean, one time I was exercising Malfast, but outside of that, she feels okay.
Right?
That felt wrong to say.
So,
She doesn't,
so,
but like, it's nothing
so she's
you know what I mean.
drinking the bird blood and she's fine.
No, she's not. It's just me.
Oh.
No,
okay, well,
I have been intentionally trying to piss off Petrova by me and Sophia, like, going to all of her, like, Sophia's, like, brain break meetups, because, like, we both have a broken brain. And, like, we've done, like, mind magic exercises together, and we've been, like, inside, that sounds weird, each other's...
Yeah.
Well, I will take a look and see. I will warn you all that, as you know with Maris, we've experienced this, and with Neora, minds are very deep, very layered places. They're complex, and obviously I can't take Cal's brain out of his head and look through every single inch of it, but I will do my best to search for any kind of intrusions.
Then Cal probably just stands up and walks up and says, "Okay, let's... No time like the present."
Could we do
All right.
some kind of like a warden circle or something? So just if there is something in there that we're able to contain it to a certain extent.
That's
Do
a good
we
idea.
also-
Go ahead and start working on that.
Yeah. I'll
Do
help.
do we also, like, no, I'm all for making sure Cal's okay, but shouldn't we also, like, do this with Sophia? Like, shouldn't we also make sure she's okay?
I thought you said that Sophia's been having this procedure every night.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if we get Malakoda or something, I don't know. Like, I want to make sure she's okay too.
My thought is we start with Cal, and we
Yeah.
see if there's anything going on, and if we see anything fucky, we bring it up the ladder. We check Sophia's. Well, probably check your brain too if you've been in Sophia's brain.
Yeah.
Yes, I feel comfortable doing Cal's brain for now. I'm not about to touch Professor Petrova's niece's brain without him present. Don't think he'd be too happy about that. But for now, you're my
You're my coven, so I get to do whatever I want with you. So sit down, Cal.
That doesn't
Do you-
sound
do you
problematic
need-
at all.
Do you need
Let's
help?
do this.
You be on standby, just in case. He will hand you the vial, Cal, to drink to loosen your brain.
Bottoms up.
Neora is going to, before this starts, Neora's just going to put her hand on Conway's temple and is going to, as many different mental wards as she can put up.
Appreciated. Thank you.
All the doors.
So, Eero, you are working on the circle. I imagine probably with Ockley's. Neora, you've got his brain. Maris, I imagine you are standing at the ready to act in case something happens. Or what are you up to?
I think she'll hesitate for a minute and then sit down beside Cal and grab his hand.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Cal is going to sting like a bitch, just like you know.
Maris remembers what this felt like. It wasn't the most fun. So.
I think you probably feel Cal reflexively pull away. Like, doesn't break contact with your hand, pulls away for a second, and then allows you to hold his hand. I think he makes a conscious effort to allow himself to be cared for.
Cal, you feel your mind spread and stretch until bubbles start to come out of your ears, your memories floating in the air above everybody, out for everybody to see. For now, they're the surface thoughts. And he looks at them and he's examining each and every one. You all notice that one of these surface thoughts is the incident in the forest. The splash of blood against deep green and brown. But Conway sees it, his eyes just jump off of it, two different ones. It's not what he's looking for right now. Think we might have to dig a little deeper, but I can only go down one more layer before things start to get a little bit dangerous. Is everybody good?
Yeah, I got you back as much as I can. I'm not quite Petrova, but...
All right, here we go.
Cal is conscious, right? He could respond to that question?
Yes.
If he wanted to.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want to respond, Cal?
I think he probably, I don't know if he totally understands what it means to go another level deeper. I think that Cal is a big ball of fucking anxiety about them seeing what he had to do during his trial, and so he doesn't know. I think probably most of what his effort is right now is, if he has any ability to do so, he's trying to hide.
You're trying to hide your memory?
Just that one.
And you're thinking about
if he has to go deep enough to try to see him murdering, it wasn't Algie. Who did he, fuck, what is, I can't,
yes, it was.
It was Algie, okay.
Yes.
I just thought I was getting the name wrong. He's trying to shroud that memory. If they have to go that deep and if that memory comes up. Other parts of his time at the manor, he's not going to hide. That's the one thing he doesn't want them to see.
But upon focusing on that memory, you are thinking about it an awful lot.
Yeah, oh, probably.
Let's just point that out.
I agree.
What's your body language look like, Cal?
I think when it's the initial surface thoughts, he's trying to be calm, and then he's told, hey, I'm going to have to go deeper. And I think Maris probably notices him tense. So I think he gets more tense. I don't know how visible that'd be if someone isn't physically touching him, but I think he goes from just being like focused look of concentration. This is not a pleasant thing to go through. To, I don't think you said vampires sweat blood, right?
They cry blood, so
yeah. I don't know. I don't think he's totally sweating yet, but he tenses when he realizes they're going to have to go deeper, and this anxiety thought starts to cycle.
All right,
they're going to see. They're going to know. Yeah.
We're about to pull out more. And he pulls out the next layer. Your brain feels like it's being stretched to its limit. And there's a dull ache that surfaces in your head as the memories pop out. And he looks and he's just searching through every single one. And he pauses at one. And he swallows and he says, okay, all right, time to put him back in. I don't see anything right now. And he starts to rush to put them in. Let's see. You two are drawing the circle. Go ahead and give me a brains.
I
Give me
don't
a-
think your
give me a-
boy is being honest, but we're gonna find out.
Give me a brains of
Like,
11.
Do I see anything? Because I'm very actively watching Cal's memories and like making sure everything's okay.
Neora, give me a brains of 11 as well.
Is this a combined check?
No.
Okay, well, I got a 9. I'm gonna use some adversity tokens.
Explosion. I'm going to use adversity tokens to make that 11. I'm curious.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maris, do you want to roll too? Or do you look
Eris
in?
is very pointedly looking Cal in the eye because she remembers what it felt like to have everyone just walking through her memories without her being able to control any of it, and she wants to give him whatever privacy she can.
Okay.
His eyes are
Alex.
closed in the sense of, but if you're looking at his face, he's concentrating very hard.
I rolled an 8, and I think that it makes sense that Oakley's is just very focused on the circle right now. She just doesn't.
Okay. Cal, what is the glimpse that Neora and Eero catch before Master Conway starts to shove those memories back in? And what kind of made him pause and push them back in? It's just a glimpse.
It's probably not a look, because in the moment that he murdered Algie, it wasn't like lack of control. It was just anger, like it was a rage. And so maybe what they see is, I don't know how like feelings would be portrayed in a memory, but I think that I don't know if they just give the person who's watching them a sense or if there's like color to it. Like I imagine that the color of the memory, it would be like there was a red shade over the memory. So the memory itself looks red, which I imagine for people who are practicing mind magic, that would like the meaning of that would be clear, that I was pissed, I was angry, I was rageful in the moment. But because they're getting it from my perspective, probably what they see is Algie's face splattered with blood.
So just his
for
face.
a moment. Just his face splattered with blood in the moment. Before it gets shrouded.
That's what you see as Master Conway stuffs those memories back in and is a little more delicate once the second layer is put back in, and he's trying to pop them all.
The second Neura sees that, I think Neura very quickly goes to help Conway of just, yeah, that's Cal's private.
All right. Well, from what I have seen thus far, and he will boop, boop, seal your memories back in, Cal. I did not find any traces of demonic presence.
Still,
You should be fine for now.
maybe we hold off on the Ravens, though, until we can make sure Sophia's Ravens are separate things. Could you maybe take one alive?
Yeah, I guess do we... I mean, if Petrova's... First, I trust that Petrova is trying to keep her safe.
Yes.
And if he's in her mind even deeper than you were just in mine, I have to imagine that she's actually clear. So I just don't...
Well, she was
Like-
still possessed by him. He might still be following her. Might not be in there. but he might-
Do we need to be... Should we still be secretive about this if that's the case?
No,
do I need to try to do this under the... In case he is watching, in case he is listening? Do I need to act like everything is business as usual and...
I mean, Donald, this is kind of Eero's thing over mine. I mean, it's all of our thing, but, like, you know, Eero's speciality. Like, 'cause Eero and Ackley's know more about demons and stuff than me. But, like, my read is he knows we're acting against him. He knows... we're not surprising him by being like, we're onto you, you little fuck. Like, it's not.
Yeah, he's coming. He knows we're working against him, and he's coming by next spring. It mostly seems to me now like he might be trying to sneak in a little early and weaken us from the inside so that his job is easier later. But if the Ravens are not doing anything to you,
Maybe
they could just be regular ass It just seems so unlikely.
I would
Well, and
say
why they'd be coming to her?
Yeah,
I could ask her. Like, when did this
Residual
all start?
connection? I don't know. I'm sorry, Conway. What were you?
I would say that right now, the best we can do is to keep vigilant, watch your coven mates, and make sure that nothing happens. If something does happen, get one of us immediately. You know, you are learning the mental wards from Petrova.
I can help out wherever possible as well. I'm pretty good at them.
I think you are correct in that it does feel like things are wiggling in a little more these days.
do we know, is that infection still in the soil of the lake? Like, this is Deanna asking. Have we been able to check in on that? Is that a thing that's still occurring?
I got to call my I have a phone call I have to make about that.
Yes. Okay, so if you were to check on the wards around the lake, Zola has placed them back. The infection has, from what you can tell, left.
And do we have the solid understanding that that was from Liam specifically? There wasn't anything else going on that would have caused that?
You can deduce that Liam was the one who was responsible for that. You saw him do it, so yes.
Yeah. That it seemed like it was just him breaking down the wards. It's not that he did anything else that fucked up the dirt.
No, he infected the land.
Okay.
But as far as you can tell, that infection is no longer there.
Okay. Okay.
Well, why don't we do this? Sophia and I have been like going on walks, hanging out, just like separate, just checking in, see how she's doing as a first year and kind of adapting to being in school. I could ask for one of the Ravens at some point, and we can have some of you on the walk surreptitiously at the same time. I mean, on the off chance, I think we can bring her up to speed. Probably just not before she tries to summon one, because if the goal is to try to study one of these things, if I just say, hey, can you send us one so that we can study this? And if they are listening to Malphas, then he'll just not send one. So if I can have him send one, and then I'll just put a cage around it, and then we can quickly do something in the moment and then bring her up to speed. I don't want to keep her in the dark, but I also don't. I want to try to use this opportunity while we have it. I think that would be.
Yes. You and I need to talk later. Soon.
Not ominous at all, Maris. Sounds great. Perfect.
No,
you're sounding like Eero now. Great.
Yeah,
I love it.
No, I love that. I love that for me. Okay.
Honestly, I do too. We should all start sounding more like Eero.
Thank you. I have another Deanna question. I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember a lot of things. I had one of the familiars in a bottle in Eero's room for quite a long time. I don't think I have that Raven anymore. It was one of the ones that collect souls. Do people remember that?
I still have the Raven egg.
It had an egg?
I have a Raven egg.
Oh
I think that's the one that she was trying to trick you into the.
You can't see it, but it says Raven egg right here.
Okay. Because if we do still have those little soul jars and it worked on one of them, we might be able to catch another one in there if it is one of his familiars, and then we'd know for sure.
Yeah, if it's like a regular ass bird, then it's probably not going to be in soul jars.
Yeah, it's not going to get zoinked in. It's an option, I guess.
No, I don't think we have it. I think I only had one soul jar, and it's currently got Galvic's scarf around it with a little smiley face drawn on it.
Damn it!
Incredible.
All right. How easy is it to get a soul jar?
A little dry erase.
You're only allowed a certain amount, so.
Do I still have a Raven in one of them? I don't think I do. That guy's gone, right?
I think he's gone. I think you used him.
No, he's gone.
Okay. Goddamn. Well, then never mind then.
If we put it in a regular cage, like Maracoda can tell us how to tell if it's a demon.
Malakota's a great track record with demons.
Okay, no, but he knows how the fuck to see a demon. Alternatively,
Assuming it doesn't just immediately break out of the cage.
if it immediately breaks out the cage, we're going to assume it's a fucking demon, Cal.
I agree.
That
No,
seems
don't
like a
get me
reasonable
wrong.
assumption.
If we put it in a bird cage and it like grows like 18 arms, starts ripping out and like with claws and tentacles, it's probably a demon.
But in our experience, it's not a demon in itself. It is just a familiar. We were able to kill them with our bare hands. when
yeah,
we got
we
bored.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
I've
but-
killed guys. I've killed so many of these. They
Yeah.
definitely are just at the very. They are murderable.
Familiars are still magical. Like, we
Get
can
it? Because
still...
it's a raven. Oh no,
Yeah.
it's a murder of crows.
Fuck.
God
Murder
damn it!
crows.
Shit.
I think it's a
Okay.
conspiracy.
I appreciate
I think
that.
it's a conspiracy of ravens.
Oh, well, that
That
feels
sounds right.
appropriate.
This also feels appropriate.
All right. Well, all I ask is that you do not flirt with too much danger. I know that's a lot to ask.
I
from all
flirt a
of
lot.
you.
I don't know what to tell you. I'll do my best.
Yeah, we really need to talk. It's fine.
Honest, my flirt's been relatively limited recently, so yay, go me.
Yay, go you.
I will. Would you like me to talk to Professor Petrova about this? I feel like I have an obligation to.
Do you want me, I can do it if you want. Do you want me to do it? Do you want to do it?
No, make Conway do it. It's more fun that way for us.
You
That
know
is
how
a
much
very-
I love talking to Professor Petrova.
Who hates him more, me or you? I'm genuinely curious.
It's most certainly me, I'm sure.
I mean,
I mean,
But I
Conway's
don't
had
hate
longer
him
to,
as-
like, brew it.
That's true. I've worked with him for a good number of years. But at least it's not talking to Preston Walker. So I will
you
go...
see, that's the point of I would drastically prefer Walker any day of the week.
I like this plan. Why don't you just go pick the brain of everyone's favorite mind magic professor, and we will work on getting a live raven specimen. And
We should tell her.
And also...
after we get the
faculty
raven, I will tell her
breakfast.
immediately.
Yes,
I
of
promise.
course, you're all on
Family
it.
Breakfast, yep.
Yeah.
We have been working
Cal-
on that, really.
Cal, do you want me to come? Like, me and Sophia have been hanging out too, like, for...
Sure. Yeah, this does not
Yeah.
need. I
Yes,
mean, well,
that's a
no,
good
it.
plan.
Well, hold on. No, because if no one else knows that I've been eating these ravens syrups. I don't like that.
Okay,
that'll
but Cal,
be.
me and you talk, we go on meditations, it's not out of the ordinary to be like, hey, Neora, I've been eating things. Like, you're a vampire, that happens. I don't give a fuck.
I'll say my plan was to hide in the top of a tree and just watch everything that was happening. So we can also do that.
I drastically prefer my plan of just
No.
going and talking to people.
No hiding in tree? Why not
No,
hiding in
that-
tree?
You know
And if-
what happened last time? I hid in a tree by a vampire who was going to feed. It's
She
just
has
not
a-
That didn't happen to me.
He has a point. He
Okay.
has a point.
Okay, yeah,
I'm-
fine. You're a tree. You can go do it.
I also don't think hiding... Okay,
That
The
feels
only-
we're not trying to
wrong.
hide from Sophia.
The only point against is that, again, if there's any amount of Malphos influence, maybe the only reason he's allowing this to happen is because he knows that I was the only member of the coven who would not have known about the ravens, and so
But
he
that
feels
also
comfortable.
answers our question. If Sophia can't do it when I'm there, that
But
answers the question.
is that all we want with having the raven? There's nothing else we
Yes.
want to do with the
That
raven.
is the
if it
answer.
That's
That
the
is-
only answer. Okay.
We can do other things afterwards.
Okay. Great,
Even if
then
it
you
is
are-
just saying to Malphas, hey, we're on to you, fuck off. That is a valid response in my book.
Neora, then I would love to go on a walk with you.
Why can't we
Okay.
just have a normal school year?
I know.
All right. Is that the last thing we're doing, or Maris, did you want to say something to Cal real quick before you guys are heading out?
Yeah, she'll.
I mean, we can fast forward. I mean, I don't know if we're going to do this right now. There's probably going to be a break in time when she can catch him, or he'll recommend they try to sneak in some potion time before.
That could be the. I mean, let's. Is this going to be a long conversation with Maris and Cal?
I hope not.
Okay, let's
So
do that
proceed.
first. We have a little. We'll end on the scene with Sophia if we'd like.
Okay.
Okay.
We're not getting to the breakfast tonight, clearly, but
Okay, so yeah, Maris will probably grab Cal and like drag him into the shared bedroom when Neora's not there. Just like,
Cool.
let's just talk for a minute.
Okay. Yeah. What can I do for you?
I feel like you should know about the conversation I had with Sophia.
Uh huh.
she's into you. I preface everything with that. I think that it was kind of obvious to me that she's got a thing for you, and so you need to be aware of that. You are a very attractive, flirty man, and just you need to be aware of that when you're interacting with her.
I mean, it's crossed my mind like once, but like I guess I'm not necessarily into. I mean, it's crossed my mind that I would. This is going to sound very cocky. There's been a lot of people who've been into me, and so it's just something I'm vaguely aware of.
Okay.
And then it's just the past key. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Just, you should be aware of that. And also, she asked if we were in a polyamorous relationship, so you should just know that that's a thing that's out there.
Oh, what did you tell her?
The gist of it was
That must have been a super fun conversation.
That was
Like you, me, and Farkas.
yeah.
Cal laughs out loud.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a complicated situation at the moment.
That would be a complicated relationship, especially right now.
And okay. Using my words. Okay. If you
Yeah, words are fun, huh?
they fucking suck. If you are not eating ravens anymore, are you going to be getting enough food? And if you're not, how can we help you do that?
That is an interesting question, Maris. Enough? I don't know. I mean, I get my blood bag once a week, and that's theoretically enough to survive.
Yeah, no, that was clearly not enough for you. I could see the way you were getting. It was not enough.
Yeah, I guess I don't... I mean, theoretically, I guess if the ban on going out into the woods with the IAM gone is lifted, I could manage that way. I mean, this is all assuming that the ravens are anything more than just, if they're just ravens.
I feel like even if they are just ravens, we probably don't want to take the chance of that because they are a thing of Malphas and they could be replaced with Malphas ravens at any time.
No, that's a good point. It was just so convenient.
I know.
And it turns out ravens taste okay.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I was hunting in the forest before. I guess apparently I'm not supposed to be doing that, but
Okay.
I don't know if I'd really have another option. So, I will find a way, I suppose.
Okay, well, this is me offering to help you. So, if I can help you, let me know. Whether it's Alexa is small and can catch rats. Like, if I need to have her help catch things for you to eat. Like, I'm trying to give you options.
No, I very much appreciate the help and not eating demon birds. Yeah, let's, I guess, see how this plays out, and I, as always, very much appreciate the help you're willing to give us and me, and mostly in this moment, me. So I will think on it, and we'll find a solution.
Like I said, if we need to get, I bet, I don't know if Kronos would hunt for things and then let you have them.
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, we have to be out cleaning. I suppose I could even try to hunt for the rats myself. That might be a little bit weird, but I'll see what I can.
I mean, sorry, that was a dumb question.
I've gotten better at it recently. How about that?
Yeah, okay. All right, well, yeah, I just wanted to give you the heads up about Sophia and let you know that if you need help, we can help. We'll figure something out.
You're first on my list.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Okay. So it's getting to be Saturday now, the day before the faculty breakfast. And it is one of the days that you are scheduled to meet Sophia, of course, your regular meetings, where she helps you feed.
Mm-hmm.
And she's waiting for you. This time, probably by the stadium.
Is she, just out of curiosity, is she always there waiting for me first, or do I ever beat her there? This is just maybe an inconsequential thing. I'm just curious how. Anyway,
Are you trying to go?
Cal.
Are you trying to go early?
It's a good question. Am I trying to go early today? I'm probably anxious, and so I think. I mean, Neora's coming with me this time, right? And so I think
And you will be early.
Cool. Okay, we're going. I'm going early, I guess, and we'll. Yeah, I think we'll probably. Well, I don't know if we haven't talked about the stellulars much. I don't know if that's how we usually communicate, is with a stellular, or like, hey, let's meet here if we know where to meet that way. If so, I probably would have sent a message just like, hey, was hanging out with Neora this morning, like,
okay.
Invited her to, come on the walk with us.
Okay.
It maybe just adds in it's cool she knows with a bird emoji. Just to be like, this isn't. No, he won't add that last part. Just say Neora is coming on the walk, or I invited Neora to come on the walk with us, so she's not surprised, I guess.
Sophia rolls up maybe a little after you guys. She's got a strawberry soda in her hand, and she's sipping on it with a straw, and she waves at both of you. Hi.
Hey, you got the new strawberry flavor. Is it any good?
It's great. I love soda. My mom won't ever let me drink it, so I get unlimited soda here. It's crazy.
One of the perks of college.
Yeah, I can do whatever I want.
Okay, Sophia,
Yes?
Neora I imagine Sophia's taller than Neora. Most people are.
Yes.
Do what? Sophia, we need. Next party, you need to come with us. Next time we just go out. Soda can't be the highlight of college for you.
I mean, okay.
It can be a perk.
It can be a perk. Soda's great. I drink.
If soda was the highlight, something did go wrong. I will agree with Neora on this.
I get ice cream too.
The food is good. The food and drinks are great. I drink an absurd amount of soda and eat way too much sugar because I can't really process much else in my body. But the needs.
In fairness, we don't process the sugar in our body either, but that's neither here nor there.
Okay, I'm getting you boba tomorrow. You're coming with
What's a boba?
You'll find out.
You will now meet the new highlight of college. It's not soda, it's not ice cream, it's boba.
I'm very excited.
How do you want a boba?
Going on the walk. Sure.
Wonderful.
You've turned me on to boba since I didn't think I used
Exactly,
to like boba.
It's great.
It's weird tapioca balls. I'm sorry. It's
boba
still not
sounds
super
like
fun.
the name of a fat man.
Boba as in the fett? Yes. It's the very
a fett.
Oh, we got and you need to fucking watch Star Wars. Oh no.
Oh, movie night.
Movie night.
Sophia, drunk movie night.
Sure.
Sophia,
Anyway.
do you drink?
She's walking along the edge of the lake, and she says, "Oh, sometimes I'll have a glass of wine or so, with dinner. Depends."
Cal, I'm using your shoulders as a holding board a second. Cal, stop.
Oh, Kate, stop.
And you're just has Cal hold things as she makes Sophia a cocktail just in the middle of the side of the lake.
Okay, well, she does this.
Makes Cal one as well. Makes herself one. Makes Sophia one.
While she's making that, I'll probably say, "Hey,
She's keeping an eye on you, Cal, as you're all talking.
I think probably just to I don't want to say keep up the ruse, but I think that the way that he would probably communicate this is saying this only as quiet as he knows only she and Cal would be able to hear. Probably just said she knows.
Yeah, Neora will intently be at her bag a little bit longer than she normally would to give you two a moment.
Do you feel comfortable feeding in front of her? That seems...
Our coven is interesting. Yes, in this moment I feel comfortable feeding in front of Neora. It feels kind of like It's a step for me.
Okay.
Thank you.
Are you okay with me calling one then for you?
If you're still willing.
Of course. And she starts to hum out a song, and she spreads out her arm and reaches up, her fingers perched, ready to take one of the black birds that comes swooping down onto her hand. And she reaches up softly, gently, almost lovingly, strokes the feathers on top of the head.
I think before it, because he knows, I think, what is about
Before
to
she
come next.
snaps.
He says, wait.
Crack. What? What do you mean, wait?
I think probably I'm trying to think that it,
She's just sitting there, standing there, holding this dead bird in her hands. She's like,
Nira's holding 2 pound star martinis. Just
He says, no, thank you. He takes it from her. He says,
Right.
no, that was...
Sorry.
No, that not your fault. That was on me.
Are you queasy? She looks over to Neora.
no.
No,
I mean, I'm not thrilled about it, but like, I mean, people things dying in general, but like things need to eat. Like it's
Just they say the same thing about snakes.
Yeah, like snakes eat like mice and things. I don't eat meat, but like also that's not like a ethical consideration. It's they would just kind of float in me uncomfortably.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do you want 2 today?
No,
You remember that one time you ate 3 in a row?
that had been a very interesting day for me. That was a rough day. So I do remember that because that was the highlight of that day, if I'm being honest. That was great.
I'm right here.
But no, Neora, that was a day you were sick. Obviously, that's why I was having a bad day in the first place.
So
You're fucking right.
I think Cal probably looks at Neora and says, do you think this is enough of an answer?
I think that gives me the answer.
Sophia, I know this is weird. There was another reason I wanted Neora to come with today.
I mean, A, I enjoy your company, but B, also like.
So you're Malphas, the demon that you have had an unfortunate close encounter with?
The night on the roof.
Apparently these ravens can be familiars for him. And I didn't know that. And I was made aware of that recently. And when I had a friend dig around in my brain to make sure that Malphas wasn't using these ravens that I was eating, so lovingly provided by you, the friend who looked inside my brain ran away in fear, and we got really concerned that meant that Malphas was using my brain to try to get to people who I care about.
So
or that
are
you were
saying
maybe that maybe you weren't okay, and so we were going to try to take one of these alive to check it, but we figured that if Neora was here and Malphas knew, we thought that Malphas may have been trying to use my lack of knowledge to try and get to other people to use me as a vessel, kind of similar like he was trying to use you. And so
This is a lot, Cal.
Yeah.
Do you want me to try to call another one?
If you'd like.
if you'd be comfortable doing so. I know I felt icky about not telling you before, but that was part of we were worried that if we told you before, we just wanted to see if we could get one, and then I didn't explain enough, and now I feel weird, and I'm really sorry.
I just feel bad. I've been feeding you weird.
No, hey, listen,
Well-
Sophia, 0% of this falls on you, okay?
Yeah,
This is a me thing, apparently.
no, it's not. Okay, that's okay. Look, the main concern we had was that you were okay. Like, we know the night on the roof.
That was number one. Let's be very clear. We want to be sure that you're okay in this situation because you've been through far too fucking much.
Malphas managed to affect you, and it felt kind of uncomfortable. Like we hadn't known each other that long to be like, hey, do you often get possessed on the roof at night? that felt like an uncomfortable question to ask. So I wanted to make sure you were okay, and I don't know, like you
I
seem
feel
really cool, so-
okay, even though I don't know if things are okay.
Well, and
I
we
just-
also know that your uncle has been working very hard to be sure that you're okay. And that's...
even if things aren't okay every day, we will be here. Yeah,
Thank you.
you can
I
always
just- I
come and get
didn't-
me.
Want people to view me weirdly.
Hey, you're with some fellow weirdos here, so you're
Yeah.
in good company, sister. This is a good time. You found your people.
I broke my own brain trying to undo work your uncle did, and well, I'm gonna view you no weirder than you look at me.
Niora's
I
really good
just-
at that, let me just say.
I am pretty awesome.
You are.
Thank you.
Right.
You're awesome too.
Let me call another raven then, if that's going to help your investigation.
We also
I
wanted
guess-
you to be like, in the know if this affected you as well.
I mean, let's see if it works. I suppose that'll be part of the answer too.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. She walks off a few paces and she starts to sing again. She closes her eyes and holds out her hand. And 2 seconds pass. 5 seconds pass. And 8 seconds pass, and she starts to put down her hand, looking a bit puzzled, before a bird, a raven, does come up out of the forest and fly towards her. She puts out her hand, and it lands on her hand, and she brings it down. She, as she normally does, strokes it. You know, this time she's not going to snap its head. She's just trying to kind of soothe it so she can bring it over to you. She turns towards you all, and you see the raven lean over and bite her cheek. It rips at the skin and pulls, and she lets out a scream as the bird takes a chunk of skin off her cheek.
Cal is going to
Blood
try to grab
flowing.
the bird and slam it down into the ground.
Yeah, I think Neora's just going to grab Sophia and basically pull her over, like through on the other side of the wards into basically Neora's arms.
She's shaking, her eyes are wide. She's like, and blood is flowing down the
As-
tear in her cheek.
Neora's hand is going to try and heal it immediately. Just her hand's going to brush over it.
We'll get to that.
Yeah.
Cal, give me a brawn check.
That's better than flight, which is what I assume
Of
this would be.
2.
Okay. I rolled
You rolled a fucking one.
which I'll go ahead and use an adversity token to make that a 2. God, that's the worst fucking adversity token I've ever had to fucking roll.
Damn it,
That's
Cal.
okay.
Awful.
If you rolled too high, you would have killed it.
What's
But you
up,
grab it and you slam it
motherfucker?
down. And what do you do?
I think I probably literally say bad choice, and then I take out my wand and
It's flapping violently to try to get out of your...
I think I conjure bindings to wrap, or I think I'm holding it by the neck at the moment, and I conjure bindings to wrap around, like just like bind, boom, 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 like I think probably leather straps that go
Right.
tight, starting from where my hands are all the way down to the base of its feathers, so that it literally can't move. Not too
It's
tight that it
wiggling.
dies.
You do bind this raven, and Sophia watches as this happens, and she's shaking against you, Neora, and she shakes her head and says, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
No, you've done nothing. You've done nothing wrong. You've done nothing wrong. I promise you've done absolutely nothing wrong.
I think Cal can't help but, just try to pick out just from her voice, from her manner, like, is that true? I think he has to mistrust a lot of things right now. He really wants to trust Sophia, but
Give
when
me a
she's
charm
saying...
check of 6.
Okay, that's a 13 on the dice.
You know that it's true.
Okay, that's what I figured, but needed to be sure. Okay.
And that is where we're going to end the game tonight. You have a raven.
Yeah, Neora's just going to hold Sophia as close as possibly can.
Motherfucker.
A lot of things have unfolded tonight, and you still have another event to run.
Yeah.
But for now,
That'll
What
be
is
next
with the
week's problem.
parties they're forcing us to do all the time?
You
Yeah.
guys attended all of these parties. You just didn't
Yeah.
have to run them.
Mm-hmm.
Nero's just gonna walk up to Maris next.
I guess we just didn't realize what being an elite entailed.
Well, Nero knew she was part of the parties. Nero
Free
was down for
labor.
that. It's the cleaning she's opposed to.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us tonight. Thank you for following and subscribing for those of you who have joined us and done that. I don't know. I think it was pretty quiet tonight.
I think tonight was pretty quiet.
But please do remember we have a Discord and a YouTube channel where all of our episodes are posted. And it is pretty late, so I think I'm going to close this out unless, Danny, you have anything you want to mention real quick.
Nah, nothing to worry about today.
All right. And thank you so much. Meet us next time, same place, same time, same day, and we will bid you a good night.
Good night.
We went pretty late tonight, guys, so sorry about that, but
Yeah, you're all good.
I know what I'm getting into nowadays. This is good.
I have pushed back any meetings I ever have on a Monday by to not start before 11, so I have time after
We
this.
got a lot of good shit to be doing right now.
yeah, the faculty breakfast was scheduled for tonight, but
I was
going
gonna say, percentage-wise, how much how certain were you that we were gonna make it to that faculty breakfast today?
I kind of was planning on everyone simultaneously doing it, but it's fine. There's obviously you guys had ideas you wanted to run with, and I'm like, cool, let's do it. I didn't anticipate the Sophia thing coming up so soon, so that's fine.
No, me either.
Yeah.
That was something I wasn't sure how that was ever gonna come out, but I felt like it would have been remiss for Cal. I don't know how well I could have in good faith been Cal just breezed over the Raven comment during I think I could have justified it, and then we were distracted by other thoughts and
It had to come out eventually, and this
It
is a
needed
good
to.
time, I think, for it to do so. Everything is kind of bubbling up. You guys are starting to notice a lot of the shit happening, dangers rising.
was good.
All right, guys. I know some of you are everyone's probably really tired. Love you all. I will see you
Love
later.
all. Thank you for such an amazing session as always. Yeah. God.
Yeah.